Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back to stream. Another day, another stream, another Windows noise. I guess I need to remember I should probably start Duet Night Abyss before stream. I do think it is one of the I don't know if it's a few games. It's like 50% will have the like silent on inactive window. Did the game get louder? I feel like it wasn't this loud before. Maybe I'm just okay. No, it did get quieter. Strange. All right. Woo. We're back. Duet Night Abyss. I was just playing my dailies last night, and I was trying to progress toward my next in-game goal, and I decided that I would calculate how much I needed to craft for the rest of my forging needs, because I want to forge all these weapons, and I need 6 of these and 8 of these. So I calculated how much. Oh, I did over calculate though, because I don't have this thing. This is Rend Husk also. Oh, and I don't need, or did I do that right? I said 4 flasks, so I don't, oh, these 2, but I think I might have overdone it on the bullets. Yeah, I said 8, I only need 6. I need 6 and 4. Ah, it's fine. I'll just have extra bullets. But to craft all of these items, the main sticking point is these 2 items here, these purple ones. You gotta craft those too. And these bad boys, is the music really loud? I thought it was, I don't know why is it so loud in there. These fuckers take the biggest thing is these gold coins. So I calculated that I need like 1,800 of these gold coins, and that it took me, you know, somewhere around 10 minutes to get each of them. So the amount of coins I have left is gonna take like 4 hours is the calculation. So I was like, well, that's you know, more than a half a stream. I'm sure I'll find a way to make that slightly less efficient. So here we go. And I'll try doing co-opt and non-co-opt. I imagine that this time of day is probably gonna be a little weird for the co-op. But it does seem like on average it is faster with other people. Although I did do one where we didn't finish, which is, I feel like it's a little weird that I it didn't seem like I was doing enough damage to carry, which I thought was a little odd. Because I can do it easily by myself. But for some reason we did have one fail as a group. I thought it was a little weird that I didn't do enough as an individual. But it does seem like the level goes up the more people you're doing it with. So the implication is that maybe if you had 3 other people and none of them were doing very good damage, that you might be able to fail it. But so technically, my head immediately is like, I feel like I can't remember it. Maybe did I select the wrong difficulty? Like, I don't know, is that what happened? Because technically I can't clear the next level by myself yet. So I don't know. But we'll see. It's also kind of funky. The movement in single player is pretty slick, but in multiplayer there's like some rubber banding, which makes the movement a lot chunkier. We'll see. This one, it seems like we're mostly doing with just one other person. I do. My theory though is that you probably, it feels like you save the most time with other people in the section where you're capping zones. So as long as you've got those bodies, it should be more efficient. Bella, welcome back to the couch. I hope you enjoy your stay. I'd wave, but my hands are busy. This is time sensitive. I mean, I guess most of the stuff I'm doing today is going to be relatively this time sensitive, and I should probably just be fine taking as many breaks as possible. Oh god, the rubber banding in multiplayer is kind of annoying. I think it does seem like it only really happens when you're moving that fast, so it's a pretty niche issue. Okay. Oh, twins. How many? Only 2 psyches. But this part goes like 6 times faster. Nah, I think it's just 4 times as fast. Because everyone can go and stand on their own POC. Which is just significantly faster than doing it by yourself. Although it doesn't look as though anyone is running Serenity right now, which is a little awkward. I should probably switch to that for multiplayer. What's this game? This is a game called Duet Night Abyss. Which after I finish this and if I open up some menus, if you've been playing a lot of Genshin Impact, well, I mean, even character-wise, it should look pretty Genshin-y Impact-y to you, other than like this part. I feel the art style is very similar, other than that this is like mechanical. And this movement's a little different, but the UI and stuff. Although it's like I'm basically in the middle of commissioning it. Dude, oh my god. Sometimes it lets you move faster. Other times, not so much. Oh my god. The part where you hit a lip and then it like fucking moves you back down is the part that fucking grinds my gears. Annie, what's up? Welcome back to the couch. I'll work on the couch seating after I'm done with this one. I'll be interested to see how fast this one went. I do think in multiplayer you probably save like at least a minute bare minimum on the point capture. We'll see. Unreal's in an hour. And you've confirmed it's the right time. Welcome back. Oh, yeah, I was like, that person has a key. What are they doing? Just what do they think they're doing? Unreal. But yeah, this stream today is gonna look a lot like this. I have many hours of this activity left. Oh, whoa, hello. This guy is like full health. Oh, and I'm gonna run out of sanity. Yeah, it does. The interesting thing is it does look like, depending on your, the team comp you get, like, it levels the enemies up pretty high. So like, it doesn't look like I solo have enough damage to finish off the elite enemies. I feel like we just need to loot the next key. No, Niffle, just go to the chest. You have a key. Lady Niffle. No, just turn the key in. Just turn the key in. Just turn the key in. Oh my god. Brother. And that is the downside of is co-op is you can fail. So damn, yeah. Yeah, maybe I'll just stick to solo. Because I think the hard part is doing it in solo is basically, oh, I was gonna do other stuff. Venom Haze, hello, welcome to the couch. Doing it in solo is guaranteed, but it is also like only ever gonna go as fast as like 9 minutes, whereas the co-op can, sometimes it's 8 minutes, sometimes I have had ones that go all the way down to 5. And so if you fail a co-op one, you lose like, 8 or 10 minutes sometimes. But sometimes you do a co-op one and you would gain 3 or 4 minutes for solo. So it's messy. I don't know. I don't know what's the most time efficient. But since I'm going to be doing so many, it'll really add up. What game is this? This is a game called Duet Night Abyss. Oh, I was gonna show some menu stuff, but I forgot. Because I don't think I can do that. Yeah, I can't do that in here. This is a game that, I think it came out like 2 weeks ago now, I think. But it's pretty fresh. I've been playing it, on and off. Mostly off stream in the last week, but I have a lot of farming to do today. I calculated it last night and it was so many hours that I was like, well, that's something that could take up a stream. And if I have some more, time losses like losing an entire attempt, that'll definitely help it go for longer. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah. I have two recorded losses in co-op, which is not good. But I think the fastest I've been able to do it solo is like 8 minutes. But the fastest I've seen it happen in co-op was 5. Which is huge. And if I need to do it like 30 times. That might not be right. I mean, I might only need to do it like 60 times. No, 16, sorry. 60! But the co-op is a little fraught. But doing it solo is really consistent. Nowhere even close to failing. But this part takes forever. Because this part you have to stand on 6 marked zones, and the first one the first one has to be cleared. But after the first one is claimed, the next 4 open up, and then everyone can go stand on their circle. And then once one of them has cleared, the 6th one opens. And these can be done all simultaneously in co-op, which in this one I have to do individually. So I think I don't know how long each of these circles takes, but it's probably somewhere around 30 seconds. And I think this is where most of my time loss is. And this part in the co-op is really, really hard to fuck up. But standing on circles and killing enemies are pretty different. And so while your team can basically always do this part, they might not always be able to do the final one. Yeah, we'll say. But like if I assume that on average I would be gaining a couple minutes doing co-op, it might make up for losing every once in a while. How do I donate? That's currently not possible. Depending on what you're talking about. If you're talking about giving money to me, it is not currently possible. If you're talking about like this game, there's an in-game shop, but I don't. I am not big enough to have monetization on any platform that I'm currently on. My build is also significantly more awkward in multiplayer, because I have some of my my setup kind of uses some healing from allies as well as some sanity increase. Zone secured. Well, I did answer that. I'm 99% certain that I covered that in what I was talking about. And I do get the solo does have the added benefit of the mobility just works. Which is pretty nice. Is your red ball up? Yeah, it should be. Although I don't know how much that they've never tried to give me any money from that, even though I know I've made like a handful of sales. So technically that should be a thing, I think, in theory. But I think there's probably like a threshold that of sales you'd have to reach or something. I don't know. But that is true. I think it should be in the description of every one of my videos, the link to the Redbubble, although I haven't done any like designs for that art stream stuff in a long time. There are some bangers in there. The universe conspires against me. I've been better. Those are pretty classic. Technically, there's merch. Boom, boom, boom. Kofi. Yeah, I mean, I could just like, you know, ask people for money, but I want to. I didn't really. I didn't even notice an elite had spawned. Oh, I could have failed that myself. That'd be nice. Yeah, I've almost done art streams like a couple weeks in a row, but I have to set it up, and I have like a couple ideas of what I'd want to do, but I feel like a lot of the time, yeah, I don't know. Hi to Kofi Link. I just don't want random direct donations, you know? I want to be like, I would be okay with like super chats and stuff if things that you know, are part of the stream, or you know, I want to be able to like respond to them in time and stuff. I could, you know, like respond to like donations on stream from other sources, I guess, but I don't need money. I would love to have the idea that I could do this for monetary, you know, a currency, but I do not need this to pay for anything at this time. Because I mean, I guess, you know, evidence points to, I obviously don't have a great grasp of what attracts people at all. But in my head, I feel like there are a lot of people that do streaming and stuff for profit, you know? It's a business first, and I don't want that to be what I'm doing. Often, I feel like it's a metric that you can use to, you know, figure out whether or not it's something that people want. Capitalism, baby, but I don't want to feel like that ever. I don't want to sell out. Yeah. Capitalism, woo! Intrinsically linking your personal self-worth with how much money you can make is not great for me at this time, because I've been attempting to provide a service for almost 3 years now, and if you go off of capitalism values, I'm worthless. Yeah, let's see, how 9 minutes, yeah, like 9 minutes is about what I do normally in co-op. Maybe I'll bounce back and forth and test. So yeah. So I mean, don't get me wrong, I would love for people to throw money at me, but I need to feel like it's part of the system, that I've earned it or something, you know, if that makes any sense. What's capitalism? Damn. So where do I start? So how familiar are you with economies in general, or you know, societal structure systems, or like, have you heard of communism or socialism? Okay. I see. I don't know if this is necessarily something I'm qualified to attempt to talk about. But I can try. In general, you have societies that are based off of economic systems. Or Song from Cabaret, Money Makes the World Go Round. I feel like if we aren't familiar with some of the overarching terms, it's probably unlikely that there's a deep knowledge of cabaret. But I mean, hey, you know, if anything works. Where's this guy going? So, but like, if you aren't familiar with some of the terms, the general principle is that when people start living together in groups, they have to figure out how they're going to divide up the jobs and the way to, you know, live. Because if you had 5 people in the wilderness, you'd have like everyone might do all their stuff individually. Like a family might go and get their own food, hunt their own stuff, make their own clothes, etc. The more and more people you get in one place, the more efficient it is for not everyone to do all the jobs. Like, if you get enough people living together, suddenly one person goes and gets the food, and the other person who's good at making the bows that you use to get the food, or, you know, the person who makes the tools to harvest the wheat, the person who knows all the mushrooms and will get the ones that aren't poisonous, that kind of stuff. Once you have enough people that you can divide up the tasks that you have, like making things or gathering things, etc., it becomes more efficient to divide up the things. And in small groups, in a small community, everyone normally shares, like, hey, you get the food gathering, then I'll cook and we will all share the things. Someone makes something for everyone. But once you get large enough that you need something like a system in place. So the idea behind capitalism would be that you have a currency. So whatever, like, you know, country you're in has dollars, kroner, rupees, euros, a currency that you use that will determine the value of something, and that then you can pay each other for services. So, like, you know, someone makes or gathers the food, someone else pays them for that, but then that person might come back around and pay them for a different service or product that they offer. And the idea being that your ability to obtain the services and goods of other people are based on your own contribution to the system. In theory, there are other forms of this system where maybe everyone does the work for the government, and then the government divvies out the goods and services back to the people, depending on where the power is. Capitalism is supposed to be, you know, individual and just monetary rule of things. But depending on, you know, how that works, sometimes it's a little rough. But like, you might have heard or hear about communism, which is much more based off of kind of near to the start of the analogy, where everyone is doing everything to help the collective commune, but it also often relies upon the strict structure at the top that'll organize the divvying up of stuff. So like, people are giving all their you know, products and goods and things to a government that will then distribute the wealth. But in our real world examples of communism, there is generally a dictator at the top and a higher wealth class that benefits more than the lower stuff. But that's a pretty complicated topic. I don't know whether or not that made sense to you, but I'd be willing to try and answer questions if you had them. Well said. I'd like to think so, but I imagine if you don't have any basis, that might not have been enough, but I'd like to think so. A little sense. Yeah. That's good. A little sense is good. A little sense is definitely better than no sense. Or nonsense. I am out of everything. But yeah, but just, you know, essentially right now, I am attempting to provide a service. I'm attempting to do a job, in theory. But, since I don't make any money from it, it means that I am not earning my own ability to, like, feed myself or house myself. And since, you know, this system is based off of the monetary exchange of things, technically, I am not a contributing member of society. Is the problem. So 7 minutes there. So that's a minute no, 2. That was 2 minutes faster. Maybe I'll do co-ops until it fails, and then I do a run of solo. I would have done it again with that group. I've never had a group rerun it yet. Oh, camera thing's upside down. I've never had a group rerun yet, so that's also a little unfortunate. And there's lots of philosophies about how you should, you know, feel about things and approach stuff for, you know, better or worse. But, you know, I need to feel like I have value in the things I'm doing regardless of whether or not I make money from it. But given how pervasive it is as a socioeconomic structure, it's kind of hard to get away from. Art as a contribution. Yeah, but right. Even in our societies, art as a contribution is still in the same framework that, you know, people will pay for plays or shows or to go to art galleries, you know? Or also the other side of it though is that, right, like, you could do art for free in, like, you know, a park or like a Banksy mural or, you know, like graffiti or something. But generally it's the viewing of the art is the other side, and that, you know, sometimes it feels like my artistic contribution is being seen by somewhere between 1 and 4 people, which is pretty rough. It's generally enough. Like, having more than 0 is awesome. Don't get me wrong. And I will forever remember the people at this time that are, you know, viewing my contributions, but it can be hard to, like, justify it on the larger scale, you know? Sad Sheikh? Yo, could you help me pronounce your name correctly? Because I am like 99% certain I'm not. Unless you don't care. Maybe, or just like a first name or something. Something to refer to you by. I probably don't need to say the whole thing every time. Welcome back to the couch. Yeah, capture those points. But I'm gonna try and preserve my health and sanity as much as possible. Spelling sod. Spelling Arab chic, or is it shake? I'm not 100%. I'm doing that part right. Because I feel like I've heard both. It's not something that is pronounced like authentically around me enough that I would know the actual pronunciation of that. Because I feel like I've heard both like chic and shake. Shake. Nico, what's up? Welcome back to the couch. I like the pufferfish. GH like oh boy. GH like word I've never seen in my life. Like good spa? Good spa? Shape? I don't know. I've never encountered that word before. I don't know what that is. Shake. Okay, yeah, so I had heard that at one point, but then I was like, it wasn't from, I don't remember where I'd heard that, but I was like, I didn't know if I should trust it, you know? Thank you. A similar GH. GH. I don't know. What type of game is this? That's a good question. I think it's like a Warframe Genshin Impact. Is what type of game this is? I think I need some help with this guy. I can kill them solo, but in solo, but I can't do it in multiplayer. I do think in theory Niffle can do so much damage that she can solo those, but I've only seen like one of them. But yeah, if I'm not using other names to describe it, this game is a third person shooting / melee combo character weapon collection grind simulator thing. I guess it's like a third person RPG technically counts. Yeah, 7 minutes. That's pretty good. Oh, a repeat question mark? Okay. But it's a, like third person action RPG that I think, from what I understand, I haven't played a lot of Warframe. It's been a long time, but it's kind of got, there's, fast movement and acrobatics that are akin to the Warframe movement system. And it does kind of have the kind of mission based collection thing. So like we're gonna go out and you're gonna play a lot of missions to go and get the stuff, but like so I can do slides and jumps and all sorts of crap like that. That is pretty similar to Warframe. But it is also very, you know, character anime collector like Genshin Impact, which is probably big enough that most people know what that is. Like, and the storyline kind of beats and things feels pretty Genshin Impact-y to me. But interestingly, right now, your character overall like account level is based off of your like a total collection score, essentially. So right now I'm going and I'm grinding for the resources to make more weapons so that I can level them up so that my overall level goes up so I can do more content. So there's a lot of farms and grinds and things. Normally this type of game, like, you know, the direct comparison Genshin, you would have to do the gacha to get like the characters. In this game you can get all the characters for free. You just have to put in a little bit more work overall. Wait. Oh, that guy's not dead yet. He's not dead. This guy's not dead. Ooh. Okay, there we go. Thank you. And then I think because you can get all the characters for free, you kind of also have to if you want to get to like the end game quickly. Technically you can get XP every day, but like for reference I think you get like 600 XP for doing your dailies, but if I were to ascend a character to, you know, level 70, I get like 800. So it's a little bit more efficient to get new characters than to just play every day. And I need thousands of XP to get to the next stage level unlock. Does that answer your question? There is a like main story. I like player 3 on the team, or player 5, Text Block. Yeah, I don't know who Text Block is, but well, since it's also not displaying the character they're playing, I'm fairly certain it's a UI error. It's kind of funny though. Well, it's also weird that there are only 4 people here. I don't think you can play with 5 people, so it's weird that it says it's the 5th person. We're playing with a ghost in fifth, and it's Text Block. Whee! We already got 2 keys. Chee! The key drop rate is so bizarre. Because sometimes they just like drop and sometimes they just don't. We already got 3? The fuck? Why are you gay? Is that like the meme? Or do you think I am and it's like a genuine thing? Because I do not. I personally am not, but not that there's anything wrong with that. A type of attack or movement? Yes. It's both. Oh, I have a key. Yes, the meme. Okay. I'm glad that was just a meme. Although I don't know if I feel like that seemed like an appropriate time for it, but oh, I probably should have gone to help with this dude. Oh no. Oh no. We didn't kill the dude. Oh no, we're gonna fail. Awkward. Yeah, so the in this game the fastest movement is kind of like this, where you can kind of do this slide jump. Generally, there's like dashing and sprinting and jumping and stuff. But there is an attack you can thing you can get that replaces your charge attack with this dash. And it's supposed to be like, you know, you can dash through, but it happens to be like the fastest form of movement available in the game. So it's a charge attack, and also it happens to be movement. I don't think it was intended originally to be like strictly movement. I don't use it as an attack ever, but it does happen to be the most efficient form of movement, both in one direction and even for, like, you know, verticality. Okay. But yeah, there's I probably should have opened the menu and gone through some of that. Both your characters and your weapons can have they have like a loadout page that you can equip stuff to them, and for some reason they're called demon wedges. I'm not familiar with the lore behind them calling them demon wedges, but you can basically equip like runes or upgrades, augments, whatever. It's, you know, in a progression system that attaches to characters and / or weapons and things. And one of the things you can do is you can change like the move set. So like you can make them attack slower but do more damage kind of stuff. Like there's like different sword move sets and polearm move sets and stuff. And so one of the augments you can put on is a special charge attack that's like, you know, it's like a dash through and hit everything. But it happens to be really good at just getting places. It's really fun to go around really fast. So like once I accomplish the killing objective here, I can go and just zoom around. It's probably, I don't think it would be crazy for them to nerf it, because it does appear to be much stronger than like every other form of mobility. Also, like, it's pretty easy to just set that up. There are some other ways to do there are some characters that have movement speed bonuses, and your jump dash thing preserves momentum. So like if I were to go like this and then aim my gun, I get speed like this, but you can aim your gun and then you can kind of slide through the air. So there's techniques to move fast, like, because I can kind of fly around like that a little bit. So like there's different movement techs that can be faster than regular running and stuff, but nothing kind of comes close to beating this one. Good luck with the Unreals. I hope they're fast and you get the drops you want, get the good rolls on them. Happy co-op. Doing a cleanser solo. Losing the co-op, and it always happens right at the end too, is tragic. I think if I spent a bunch of time to fully build Lady Niffle, or had enough damage to like one-shot the bosses myself, then it wouldn't be quite as much of an issue, but I don't think I'm quite there. Yeah, this part takes forever by myself. But I feel like if I lost 2 co-ops in a row, I would lose my fucking mind. But it is also nice that like this game has a lot of multiplayer systems, but you can play everything solo so far. And I like that as a player. I don't really like playing with other people very much. Oh, right. I can't leave my NPCs to finish. But so like, there's a decent amount of, you know, player agency. So like I feel like having the movement stuff is pretty cool. It is unfortunate that it doesn't work super well in the co-op because of I'm assuming the net code really, and that it's not tracking player position as granularly as it does in solo. So it kind of rubber bands when you're doing the dash strike in multiplayer. But I do like that, you know, there's options for movement tech and stuff is kind of neat. And like there are definitely different builds you can go for. Whether or not they're all balanced is another thing. Because there's also a kind of weird thing with this game where as far as like the pieces go, as like having characters that have ascension ranks and stuff and skills that you can upgrade and weapons they can equip, for some reason in this game the weapon stats don't directly affect your character's damage. The weapons only are the damage that happens when you hit the enemies with those weapons, which makes a lot of sense when you say it in that regard. But like if you take Genshin Impact for example, the weapon you put on a character matters with the passive it has, like the bonus it gives, as well as like how much attack, how much crit it gives your character. But in this game, like if I were to hit a character with an enemy with a skill, it's just the character stat. It doesn't matter with the weapon. So all of the best builds in this game, as far as I've seen, or you know, talked about, or as far as I've found and also seen online, is the weapons you just put on for the passives, because their stats don't matter. It's crazy. Sing used to do same thing in God of War Ghost of Sparta. Okay. I don't... If God of War Ghost of Sparta is like the other entries in the God of War series from the original, I'd be kind of... Is that just like he has a dash move or something? Grab attacks Kratos used to run. I see. Is that faster than like dashing or something? Is it like speedrunning tech or something? I'm not familiar. I've played like an hour, I think, of one of the first God of War games, but I've really not played very much of them. Alaria on Twitch. Hello, welcome to the couch. Hey, nice playing. Thank you. Ooh. I like to think I'm okay at video games. Sometimes that's more or less represented by the results, but you know. The keeper. I'm curious if there's something to do with the key drops. Is it just random? It feels just like it's random. How long have I been streaming? I've been streaming today for 58 minutes. I've been streaming as a... Oh, wow, he's moving. Oh, he's moving so fast. Is he? Is he gonna blow up my box? Oh, no, he didn't one-shot it. Oh, okay. Oh my god. That guy spawned and ran. But if you're talking about in general, almost 3 years. Oh, well, okay. On Twitch specifically... it might be less than a year on Twitch. On YouTube, almost 3. But do I remember when I started multi-streaming on Twitch? I don't remember. It's probably less than a year though. Maybe? Oh, I don't remember. I also don't know how well, Twitch probably knows somewhere in their graphs. Twitch has definitely been significantly shorter of a stream tenure. And it's also been significantly less successful. Also stream on YouTube. Yep. That's correct. Oh, I have to open it. Right. Solo downsides. I have to open the chest myself. Imagine that. I have to do all the work myself. Channel on YouTube. Should just be a Starkus. Is it? A Starkus_V maybe? No, that's Twitter. I think it might just be a Starkus. Just straight up. I think. Yeah, I think it just add a Starkus question mark. I don't know. I've never been asked that before. But if you search just a Starkus, ASTARKAS should come up. My Twitter's definitely _V, and I don't remember if my Twitter is _V. I don't remember if the Twitch is some. What do you do besides games? I don't really do much beside games. I've done art streams. Or are you like? Do I do like ASMR or like just chatting? Is that the question? I pretty much just play games. I think I wouldn't be opposed to doing like just chatting stuff, and I've done at least one ASMR stream before, but I can't guarantee. Sometimes I stream and I get 0 viewers. Sometimes that just happens, you know. I'm not big enough to guarantee there's people to talk to, so I can't really imagine doing. I've tried to do like just some hanging out chatting stuff, but it's pretty hard to do when I'm by myself, you know. If that makes sense. Student, but I love to watch games. I like I get it. I like watching games as well. I like the the butt seems kind of funny. You're like, I should just be devoting 100% of my time to studying. But sometimes I enjoy a little bit of entertainment on the side. Sick. I just hang out and play games. I don't stream the same thing all the time, so if you're looking for like one game kind of content, that's not really what I provide. But if you like hanging out and talking about video games, that lines up really well. I like to think that people don't need to be interested in specifically what I'm playing. I like talking about video games in general, but whenever you stream, I'll join you. That's a bold thing. I stream every weekday, 10 a.m. Pacific time, and I generally stream for 7 hours, although on Wednesdays it's closer to like 2 or 3. But I would love it if you joined whenever you felt like it. Solo chatting, yeah. I spend a lot of time talking to myself. I spend a lot of time talking to myself. Play the Hellblade series, like Hellblade: Senua's Sacrifice. That one. I have played neither of the games, I believe, because I think there's 2 of those. But I've not. I've heard they're very gorgeous and storytelling centric, but I have not. I've heard good stuff. And also like mental health representation, etc. Make art in your own computer. Sick. I mean, I like to look at art a lot, but you post it anywhere? Because if you're gonna ask me to add you on Discord, I don't do that. I don't have people send me art directly on Discord at all. Oh. We both switched at the same time. That's funny. They're gorgeous, but the whisper would make you insane. That's probably the point, right? They make you feel like how the character feels. So if while you're on Twitch, if you wanted to drop like a Twitter or an Instagram or something where you post your art, I'd love to see it. But I follow almost a Insta X. Yes, X counts. Yeah, if you wanted to like, if you dropped your account name. I follow a ton of artists on Twitter. I love seeing art, and I'm always curious when people on Twitch claim to be artists. I have, for the people that have dropped their accounts, unfortunately, we're 0 for like 30 or 40. I will only show my art on Discord. Sorry. That shouldn't be something I laugh at. But do you have a genuine desire in your heart for me to think of you as an artist? Like, really? Or are you just trying to make money? I do want to know. Man, I shouldn't let individual interactions with people affect me so much, but it breaks my fucking heart, man. And it's so predictable too. I don't understand. I have logo or banner for your channel. I really don't think you do. The attacks like dopamine. Don't stop. Zoom. This game is free to play, so if you like the looks of the visuals, I would highly recommend trying it. Oh shit! Do I need to go help with the boss? Oh, looks like they're doing okay. What? They dropped a key directly on the chest. Oh. Zoom. Zoom. Ping attacks, like the laser dash stuff. Unfortunately, doing them in combat is basically the same thing as doing nothing. So it's not something I can. 3 of the same lady. 7 minutes. We're good. Ooh, 40% of the damage taken. Let's go. How was I actually? Oh, maybe I was just standing getting hit by stuff. That's fascinating. Because if it counts the self damage, the other 2 psyches should have had as much damage taken as me. But yeah, the game is free, and it's at least on PC. It's pretty small download. I think it's currently available on PC and mobile. It's not on consoles yet. It probably will be one day, I would imagine. And I can't do, for the character I'm playing, I can't do the slicey dash attack in this form. And this is where 99% of her damage comes from, is this flying moth version. So I can't combo with both of those at the same time. And so you'll see me flying around like this, and then drop out of the wings to do the movement when I've completed. So in this version of this commission I'm doing, we're filling the bar at the top of the screen, and once it's full, it spawns boss enemies. So now that the bar is full, I drop out of the enhanced version so that I can do the dash to cover more ground. And so I zoom around like this, and then once I get to the enemy, then I ult again and transform once more for the big damage attacks. But yeah, for better or worse, if I dropped out of it and was doing the dash attack through the enemy, it would be like hitting him with like a sopping wet paper towel. like a pool noodle, but like not like very hard. Just kind of like barely touching him with a pool noodle. Or I mean, maybe it would hurt him, like ow, but it wouldn't really do any damage. Yeah. when you're playing solo, you can really go zoom. But man, in multiplayer, it's kind of crunchy. Is this where I'm farming damage taken? Perhaps. Efficiency, baby. Ow. Whee! 3 psyches and a Lin, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, well, according to the team, we have 2 psyches and text block. Classic text block. Like there, I dashed through that guy and he got hit, and his health and shield were just full. Can't you do combos like Devil May Cry? There is a combo rating on the screen. Like if I go like, you know, like this, I can see the, you know, like there's a combo D there, but the answer is most likely no. Like if there are not, the moveset is light attack and charge attack as far as attacks you can do. So I don't, probably not, but I've never played Devil May Cry myself. But depending on what you're like really asking, the answer may be yes, but it's probably no. But the enemies like can be knocked into the air. You could juggle them a little bit, although this is generally the kind of game where if the enemies are being knocked up into the air in the first place, they're already dead. And the time to kill for most things is short enough that it's not really about devs should have made the dash attack as a knockback or guard destroyer. That would have been cool. But like, right, if I'm one-shotting the enemies when I'm doing good damage, I don't need a knockback or guard destroyer. It's the fact that the melee attacks do no damage. The melee weapons are not balanced with the. I mean, why can I put this in? I don't. It's not that the dash attack. The dash attack not doing damage is not indicative of the dash attack not being designed correctly. It's the overall balance of the game. And so like even if the dash attack knocked people back, I still wouldn't. It still wouldn't have a use. It's just not possible to really do damage with the weapons. Quite the opposite of Call of Duty. I don't know how to respond to that. Is it though? I'm assuming what you're meaning is that you're like, the guns in Call of Duty do so much damage. They just kill people. At least on mobile. But like, the abilities in Call of Duty also just kill people. So I'm very confused what you mean by the opposite of Call of Duty. Well, they got a bed. Jeez. Quite the opposite of Call of Duty, at least on mobile. I don't know what you mean by that. Knife is one shot in Call of Duty. Oh, okay. Objection, Your Honor, relevance? Also, is the knife one shot? Isn't it like two? If you hold from behind and grab them, I think you can execute. But like if you're knifing them from the front, I feel like I've played a little bit. I've played a teensy bit of Call of Duty. Not very much though. But I don't know. I don't know if I see the relevance. It's one shot in every way. Okay. Sure. But like, if you airstrike someone from above with your kill streak, it would also one-shot them, correct? So I'm struggling to see what the point is. Don't play Call of Duty, do you? I played some. Played a little bit. That's why if I hadn't played any, I would be like, okay, I don't know if that's how that works, but sure. But I've played a little bit, so that's kind of why I'm confused, because I don't know nothing. I know a little bit, so that's why I'm like, oh, if you say so. Oh wait, that's all right. But given that you're like, oh, this balance is the opposite. I feel like it's not though, and so that's regardless of knife mechanics, I'm still multiple layers of like, interesting that you would bring that up. It's snowing outside. Not for me. But that sounds fun. Like, although it depends on where you live. If that's, you're like, oh, it's snowing outside and it's gonna be on the ground for 7 months. Boom. I love the snow, but I know that depending on where you live, that can be a very different experience. Oh, okay. Somehow I'm down here. I love the snow. Nice! Then congratulations, I'm happy that it's snowing outside. Many times guns take longer to kill than melee weapons. Okay, yeah, no, that's true. But this, that's not what's happening in this game? The guns and melee weapons in this game, guns, these guns, shooting and melee attacking are equally as irrelevant in the broad terms in this game. Like both of these are gonna do not very much damage. The range, the shooting like gun, pew pew pew, does less damage than slicey. So the slicey melee weapon will do more damage. It will take longer to kill something with pew 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 in general than with slicey. Like my melee attack is like that's like 1500, that's like 900. So it does, you know, not like twice as much damage, but somewhere around there. But that's not really the balancing thing. Both of them are gonna pale in comparison to character ability damage. So it would be the same as comparing, like, right, if you could just throw grenades the whole time, most of them will probably, you know, like one shot no matter what, right? Or if you could be calling down airstrikes and things, the abilities in Call of Duty are also, I think, just better than like guns or knives, correct? Melee abusers. Didn't you say melee in this game is worse than guns? Nope, did not. Never said that. Okay. It seemed like it was taking some people here some long times to kill bosses, so I don't know how confident I should be that this group will be able to kill the guys, but we'll see. Did either of us pick up the key? I don't see it anywhere. Oh, there's one. But it looks like they got it. The key. Although the amount of the health bar is looking juicy here is somewhat suspicious. There's a lot of dudes out there. Okay. Hello, Mr. Bossman. Mr. Bossman, send me some boss. Look at the bosses that you ever boss. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. also don't think the general balancing doesn't really start to matter that much until like pretty late game, generally speaking. If you're just like playing through the story, it's all pretty high damaging. You'll be able to kill pretty much anything any way you want. Open sesame. Oh, we had 2 pro tag characters here? I did not realize that. Damn. That wasn't that bad. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, it was basically 9 minutes, so that was basically the same as if I was playing by myself. I see. That's a little awkward. I thought that wasn't that bad, but apparently that took forever. How am I doing on my progress for today? I've only been really going for an hour and a half, so it shouldn't be that much. Yeah, I still need like another 600. But also, I would say the differences between a primarily PvP game and something that is 100% PvE, the balancing for like time to kill is pretty different. Can you play solo in this game in general? Yeah, earlier I mentioned that you can play the entirety of the thing by yourself. I think that was like 2 runs back is when I was talking about that, or was it only 1? I'm only trying to do the co-op here because it's faster. Other than that, I was talking about that, I completely ignore co-op in games. This game you can play most of it multiplayer if you would like, but I don't really like playing with other people. But the potential increase in efficiency is so high that I can't really ignore it. Saving a couple minutes per run would be huge. Why? Which question are you asking why to? Games. Oh, you don't play co-op games. I don't like people, really, in general. If I have an option to not play with people, I'm gonna pick it. I don't like when, I don't really like interacting with people in my spare time. I'm pretty introverted. So that's, you know, social aspect aside, I don't look to connect with people very much. And like gameplay wise though, it's this problem where, so in a game like this, technically there's an upside to playing with other people. Like there's a speed increase, but that's not generally universally true. Right, like playing in it, like I can solo this activity 100% of the time, right? When I play in co-op, there's a possibility to fail no matter what I do. And I don't like that. So, I like to figure everything out myself. And then if there's enough of an upside to playing in a co-op, I will consider it. But like, even today, I'm kind of bouncing back and forth because in theory, the most consistent way to play this would be just playing by myself the whole time. Because it's not possible for me to fail. I can't lose 10 minutes if I'm playing by myself. It does seem like the potential upside is maybe big enough that it might be time worth it to play with other people. I think it's probably mostly though, like if you find a group of people that you can run back to back to back with that consistently clear and is under like 9 minutes. But it's kind of like, I don't know. I think it's like eating meals. If you ask someone, it was like, a lot of people like eating their meals in their own home. Whether it's, you know, at a kitchen table, in front of their TV, in front of their computer, with their phone on a couch. And it would be like, why don't you always go and eat in a cafeteria? And it'd be like, oh, like, what? Because if you wanted to hear people talking around you all the time, whoa, what is happening here? This looks totally normal. If you like, you know, phrase it like that, where it's like, right, I could queue with a bunch of random people in a space, but like generally when I'm playing games, I would like to enjoy my experience on my own terms. And so it's like, I would rather just eat my meals in my own home, you know? Like, I will play games that are multiplayer, but generally I feel like the value of it needs to be intrinsic to the gameplay experience. And I also like it when games will let you play the whole thing without having to interact. I think that's nice. Okay. The problem here is I am out of basically everything here. I'm out of sanity, I'm out of HP. So I'm... Oh, and so are they. We're all slicing. But my damage is going to be 0 here because my damage is crazy low right now. I need some anything. Oh, there's some sanity. Nice, perfect. I don't know why they weren't dropping enough sanity over here. Oh, I've acquired a key. Okay, I got my resources back. Should be okay. The bosses seem easy. Like these elite guys right here. I definitely wouldn't. Did I pick that up? I can't tell. For this activity, I don't think boss is an incorrect term, but as far as the game goes in general, I wouldn't, like, this game has bosses and they look nothing like that. For this activity, the guys with the red things above their head are definitely the highest health and difficulty, technically. But like, have you played anything like Diablo before? Or, hold on. 7 minutes. Yeah, that's not bad. Played Hades. Okay. That could work. Like, so in Hades, those red enemies that are showing up, those aren't like the end of a floor. Like, that's not Cerberus. Where I would say, you know, Cerberus, or like, you know, what's or like, you know, one of the Furies. No, it's not Cerberus, it's not the Furies, it's not Hades himself. It's the Minotaur and I don't remember which Greek hero it is. But right, it's not like a boss. It's like an elite enemy who shows up. It's not a boss, but it's not your run-of-the-mill like little spirit dude either, if that makes sense. Oh, Cerberus isn't a boss, it's the Hydra. The Hydra is what I was thinking of for some reason. Sorry. That would be a little confusing. Not Cerberus. Cerberus is a boss in Hades 2. Alright, so if you're thinking of that, like, these seem kind of easy as, like, bosses, they're not that. But this game does have enemies that are supposed to be on, you know, like, Tentacle Lady? Are we talking about Hades 2 or Hades 1? Oh, and Hades 2. Yeah, like the sirens. Like that boss is not. That's not. This is not that kind of boss. This is like you're doing a bonus shrine thing, and an enemy that's like gold tinged with like a red border shows up. It's a regular enemy that's just stronger. It's not like the boss. It's not it has their own soundtrack and moves and stuff. This activity that I'm doing here is the equivalent of like repeating a one-room encounter that's like, you know, kill enough enemies to spawn the shrine kind of shit. If that makes sense. I could take a break from doing this kind of farm to show off. The bosses in this game are pretty cool. I like them a lot, although I've kind of scaled past the difficulty of the ones that are currently available to me. So I could make them look pretty easy to you if you wanted. Because unfortunately, the balance, I've built my characters higher than the current difficulty that I'm allowed to accomplish. Like Cyclops and Minotaurs in original Gao series, they're not boss. That might be correct. I don't know. I don't know if I know of what you're referring to, and so I don't know if that's correct, but that very well could be true. God of War. Yeah, I have not played any of the original God of War games, so I can't comment on that. But yeah, like if it's not one of the gods that you're fighting that has, you know, like special like takedown stuff, then yeah, it's, you know, it's like a mini boss. It's like a, you know, an enemy that might be tougher than the little guys, but it's not, they're not gonna, you know, it's not like fighting one of the gods for sure. It's not the end of an act kind of guy. That sounds like we're talking about kind of same thing. God of War 3, it's amazing. I've played a little bit of one of them, at least, I think, and I was like, eh. I think I was trying it on, at one point I had like PlayStation Now or whatever that like let you stream games. I don't think I have the God of War games on any platform currently available that I like own. Because I think unless they're on Game Pass, but I haven't seen that as of yet. I played the first of the reboot God of War, but I haven't played Ragnarok yet. Oh, I should probably go hit the I've got him stuck. That's kind of funny. But like these guys are significantly tankier than the regular enemies. And if they get to this is a defend the point kind of objective, and if they get here, they basically one-shot it. So the ones that the versions of this I've played that have failed are because of the bosses, or you know, bosses, the elites, high priority targets. Just download a PS3 emulator for PC. If you're telling me I should pirate a game, I am sickened. I will not do that, and I would not associate with anyone who would desire to do so willingly. Oh, someone, we just unlocked the chest. I'm like, that guy just died. If you want to, you know, illegally acquire and play games on your own time, personally, I think that's fine. If you want to, you know, like download mods for games that say you're not supposed to mod them, that's fine. I don't think it should really be publicly talked about or encouraged. You can either that or buy a PS3. What? I don't think those are the only options. Are there not ports for any other platforms? Oh, okay, someone declined it. Are they PS exclusive? Well, that would explain. I mean, the PS Now, I was able to stream it to PC. Oh yeah, maybe. There's a remaster of PlayStation 4. I have a PlayStation 4. So like there's, looks like the original is 3. Oh, but yeah, I guess it doesn't have any ports. That's interesting. But yeah, I guess that I wouldn't have a way to stream it. But okay. Oops. I guess it makes more sense that you would mention emulation if it is not physically playable on PC, naturally. If I owned a copy and wanted to stream it, I would say it's ethical to pirate a version just so you could play it on a platform that, you know, streaming on kind of thing. But can I see how much? It's still at like 1,300. Do I have So, okay. Maybe I should take a second and look at covert commissions. Oh, capture works. Okay, I can take a break from the regular grind. If I go for these characters, then I can figure out which bosses I need to do more. The bosses in this game offer some specific rewards, but you have a limited number of rewards you can claim from them. So I have to be careful that I don't want to go and fight a boss without figuring out which rewards I need first. But I can figure that out pretty quickly here. Getting a physical copy of PS3 games is like finding needle in hay. I feel like there's like a 99% chance I could just go online and buy one in like under 3 minutes. Whether or not you get it from a main retailer like Best Buy, GameStop, reselling, or like go to like, eBay, that can't be that hard. Or like there's probably digital copies that are available on PlayStation. I mean, there might not be. That could be wrong, but it's not finding a disc is definitely harder than probably finding a digital thing. Although older games, I don't know if they can sell digital versions. If it's on PS4 though, they probably can for the remaster. India, you can only find those in Delhi. You can't like order things online or get them shipped or mailed or anything? Like I don't need to see it and touch it with my hands and buy it in person for it to count. No? Really? Huh. Why not? It's like there's not like mail or anything? Or that just people don't ship to where you live or something? I've not heard of that before. Ooh. Get it through some websites, but the games are always sold out. Really? No, they're sold out. What? Huh. Okay. The websites are sold out of the games. That doesn't sound super real to me. Really? Huh. Okay. I mean, that would suck if they're always sold out. Huh. Finding a non-cracked PC is also like finding a needle. Hey. I don't think these things are as rare as you make them out to believe. Or make them out to be. They're I mean, PS3s are pretty old at this point, but a needle in a haystack is pretty rare and hard to do. I feel like finding a copy of God of War 3 and a PS3 on the internet for sale somewhere that can't, that feels like that's gotta be a couple minutes of searching. Right? Like, if I go and Google, I'm like, God of War 3 disc. Okay, well, I mean, that one says nearby, but that's not, we need to find something that will ship. The loose disc on eBay for $5. That's buying a loose disc. I mean, I'm immediately seeing like a couple on eBay, and getting those to ship globally probably wouldn't be too bad. Let's see. PS3. Because, like, you couldn't get, like, eBay to ship to you? Yeah, because I mean, like, I feel all shopkeepers sell cracked PS3s. They're more in demand, and most of our tech YouTubers encourage it. Okay. Someone telling me what I have to search for them? Cheaper by cracked ones. I found in 3 minutes there was one on eBay for like $20. So I don't know. It probably, depending on where it's shipping from on eBay, would be the biggest thing. Like, if you have to pay $100 in shipping, would be. But it doesn't seem like finding them is that difficult. They're definitely not a needle in the haystack. But I guess depending on how much you're willing to pay would be an important factor. I don't think they're super rare though, or hard to find. I did. Whether or not it's cheaper or not, where you are to buy. Cracked PS3s? I don't know. I feel like normally when I hear about like jailbroken or cracked or whatever term people are currently using to describe consoles is normally so that you can like sideload content or run your own software. So as far as like game consuming goes, I feel like it would seem like it would be more expensive. But again, I'm not intimately familiar with your location or your practices. But also, like, if you just want to play games, it probably doesn't matter, and getting the cheaper one's fine. I don't, but if you're not looking to, like, modify or run any third-party software, it probably doesn't really matter that much. For eBay, we do that for Nintendo. I don't know what that means, but it sounds like eBay works and ships to where you are, so should be able to acquire all the things that are being sold there. Nintendo doesn't sell any consoles or games in India. Oh, that's really? That's weird. Huh. Really? That's funny. Can you buy Nintendo? Oh, yeah. Interesting. Nintendo doesn't sell their things directly. Oh, but you could just buy them on Amazon. Oh, Nintendo doesn't want to sell in India because piracy and emulation are easy and common in India. Well, I guess that would make sense why there's all those cracked PS3s. Okay, damn. eBay, not Amazon. Well, I don't know. There was a Reddit post that claimed you could use Amazon. I don't feel the need to fact check further for me personally. eBay and Amazon are fairly similar. Technically, Amazon can be more official, but Amazon does allow people to resell things and be individual sellers. So it doesn't seem too far-fetched for that to be a possibility, but if you think that Amazon definitely does not, then that it wouldn't be too hard to convince me that, but not super relevant. Okay. Wow. Just some of these characters are dropping nothing. RNG, go burr. Oh damn. The hour switched. Get to sleep. Thanks for stopping by, Annie. Have a good night. Ew. I guess I'll do a couple mediations just to get it over with. I think I can. I did some mediations the other night. They were like 40 seconds. Zoom. But the having fast movement for quick repetitions of these missions is paramount. Because most of these missions are just how fast can you get through them. So having the dashes and stuff, big importance. Bing. I could see how, like, from a dev standpoint, you could want to nerf this, but I don't know if I could go back to playing slower. Which is rough. They should probably just add movement options to like all the other weapon types or something. The polearm does have the melee skill damage increase though, so a lot of people would be using Wayne Wraith for their... Oh, I have to hit the thing first. Forgot. How much is a Nintendo Switch in your country? I don't know. I don't have any desire for Nintendo Switch 2. But I have no idea. I've genuinely no clue. I feel like I've heard a lot of people complain about the price, so it's probably not cheap, but there's like 2 games on there, isn't there? They got the new Mario and the new Donkey Kong. Isn't that like it? Or is the new Zelda only on? I thought I was on both, but I could be wrong. Alright. There's a FromSoft game that's coming out for Switch at some point, and if that one is a Switch 2 exclusive, then I might have to look into it. What's it called? Like the something Bloods? Something? Shit, I don't remember. I think Blood's in the title somewhere, I think. But I haven't heard about that in a while, so Switch is definitely not really on the mind. So until there's a Monster Hunter title that I can't play, or a FromSoft though, have no need for Switch. Also, I'm probably never gonna stream Switch content, and since I play like 60 to 80% of my gaming these days on stream, Nintendo is also very low on the interest list. Duskborn. Is it not Dusk Bloods? Is it the Dusk Bloods? Yeah, Dusk was the part I was missing, but it definitely has Bloods in it. Oh, it does say Nintendo Switch too. Yeah. Although it sounds like because it's like a weird like PvE, so I definitely need to see more of it to figure out whether or not 600 to 750 sounds right. That sounds not bad. Oh, I guess there's a hit I'm seeing for like 500. I don't know if that's legit though. I'd still need to see more of the Dusk Bloods before I even need to figure out if I can get one. New character! Let's go. Tabith. I definitely do want to build her, even though her vibe is kind of not super into the tentacle lolly, but definitely she's the only other Hydro character in the game, and she buffs skill damage, so all are sold out. Crying face. You really hankering for a Switch too? I definitely know that there was a limited access to begin with, but is there not like one thing to play on it right now? Nah. Oh, okay. PC gamer. I see. What was I doing? Oh, okay. So I know now that I need boss drops from either the Christophile or the Occlusion. Okay, so this she an octopus. She definitely has tentacles. And that's her mechanic, is she spawns tentacles that hit enemies and stuff. Because it seems like both of the Hydro characters in this game are summon based. So unfortunately I need to do a lower level version of this boss, so it's gonna look pretty easy. But so this is what the bosses are like in this game. So there's a health bar at the top, and they do like attacks at you and stuff. And they'll have like they'll have big attack moves they do where they become invulnerable, and then you have to like spend some time dodging some stuff. But I won't really be able to showcase that here because she is gonna die in like 1 second when I start hitting her. Because like even my gun here is gonna, oh, probably do, oh, maybe it does. See, the gun damage is pretty low, right? Does a little bit, but then the scythe, little bit more DPS, but once I use character skills, it's gonna go pretty fast here. But like, if you're fighting them on level, you will get to engage with an actual boss fight. But I'm pretty strong right now. But that's what the bosses, like, there are actual boss fights. And they're pretty good. But how many, because like, how many hours in am I? I'm 103 hours in, so and that's like a level 50 boss. Unfortunately, to get the drops I wanted, I kind of have to fight it at a lower level. So that doesn't make it look very hard, but they are somewhat engaging if you're fighting them at the correct level. Use her. The octopus person? It would not be very... I couldn't farm any of the things right now. She is not capable of doing any of this stuff right now. She would just die and do no damage. So that's not really an option right now. I'd have to level her up first. That is something I could do. But I don't think that's something I'll be doing really anytime soon. I do want to level her up, and probably put her on a team. I think she'd go well with my Hydro comp. And that's why I want to have her. And leveling her up would give me character XP, but that's not my current objective. Like for reference, I like this. So this team, if you see it on the bottom left, this is a level 70 character. Tabitha level 1 right now. Do the character as strong as this? Yes. Yes, I do. I was playing Lynn a little bit earlier. Lynn and Psyche, this like bug girl and gun lady, are definitely they're pretty similar strength. My Rebecca is definitely best for AoE farming. Right now I have like 3 top characters. But everyone is currently max ascension other than Tabith. Any make characters? I have no idea what that means. Male. Oh, yeah. Male. I see. Yes, there are some dudes. There's only a couple, and I'm missing one of them. I've heard that Outsider is pretty good. I haven't built him. He's leveled up, but I haven't set him up yet. Once I finish up here, I can go show him off. Outsider's pretty cool. Then use them. I don't know what if Randy's any good. I think Outsider might be good. He's definitely not as strong as my top 3 just because of investment. I've heard that he can be pretty good. There are men, then use them. Oh. Well, that's pretty aggressive. And Outsider's specialty weapon is dual blade, so it's kind of like Kratos' chaos. Oh, Scimitar swords? I mean, how hard can it get? What do you mean? I still didn't get enough for her. Outsider probably could farm covert commissions. Okay. Yeah, where's Outsider? Where are you at? Outsider's pretty cool. At least visually. It's a dude. And then there's Randy. Randy is kind of weird. I don't really vibe with Randy. Oh, there's also the main character that you can be male or female. Little dude. God Eater, hello, welcome to Couch. Do you know the book? I need a hand shop. By ooh, that whole sentence sounds terrible. I think that sounds like you're trying to get me to say I need a hand job by and then like racial slur. No, that sounds terrible. But if that's a real book by a real person, no, I don't know it. If you use others from your top 3, how much will the difficulty rise? It depends on the content. And it's less, it's a real book, actually. Really? Okay. No, I've never heard of it. It's not like, it's mostly a question of time, because if I need to farm something 30 times, if I take 3 extra minutes every time to do it, it's gonna take a lot longer. So it's more speed efficiency than difficulty. But like, for doing covert operations, it probably wouldn't be that bad. I mean, I don't know what I don't really know what he does. Come on, try something new. I don't know, it feels like you're like, oh, you want to try something new. Like, I don't know. I feel like you're approaching this in a kind of strange way. But see, like, are you perhaps seeing why it makes more sense to use the characters that can do this quickly? Oh, it's because I didn't put any let's see. I could put some stuff. Let's see. If you want to try any of these characters, you're free to play the game for yourself, but let's see. Because I think when he takes damage, he spawns spikes and stuff. Let's see. Oh, but see, I'm using gold coins there. I don't want to. I can do these levels though. But it's kind of like if like I'm trying to get to work, and you're like, oh come on man, you take the bus every day, try running there. And it's like, well yeah I could, but like that's sort of not like very fun. Let's see, that should vastly increase the damage output here. Let's see. Well, it did a little bit. Although, I don't think I'm taking enough. I should probably figure out what he does. Because I think it takes his own HP, and then he does slashy stuff. Oh. Maybe I'm not supposed to, his skill damage seems kind of low. So I might be using the wrong weapons for this. but it's possible I'm not using his abilities correctly. Because like to play optimally, I'd probably have to, you know, like figure out what his abilities do. Oh. The execute did plenty of damage. I think the execute might be based off of level. Yeah, because I thought he was supposed to be... Oh, he retracts the fang spikes. He loses certain HP and converting into equivalent amount of ultra shield in addition extends the duration of Relentless Hunt. When in Relentless Hunt state, outsider is immune to hit stun and gains weapon attack speed boost and resolve boost. Outsider cannot receive healing in this state. Fang spike flies versus target down and returns. Okay. Those are on the ground. Okay, so you're supposed to spawn spikes and then activate it. Oh, you generate fang spikes. Okay. You're supposed to generate spikes and then ult. Was that screaming game? No, I screamed like that. Out in real life. If you're talking about the one that when she died, then yes. If you're not talking about that scream, then I don't know. The only scream I heard was in game. But whether or not you're hearing something else, I can't confirm. Unfortunately. And like I could use him in this Scarlet Letter thing probably, although I don't know if his the guns are probably a high enough level that this is okay. It's cold outside. It probably would be if it's snowing. Oh yeah. Does this satisfy you that I'm playing a different character? Genuinely creeped you out? It's midnight here? Oh. Sorry? For this activity, it does genuinely change nothing though. So you can use him here. He does say some voice lines instead, but this activity is low enough level that I can just use the guns. You'd be scared if it was midnight too? I see. Late night, so spooky. Probably depends on where you are, I guess. I don't know, for someone who plays a lot of God of War, it seemed like you'd be desensitized to violence and the screams of the dying and the damned. But I guess it's good to have human emotions. Outsider. I do like Outsider. He's cool. He's not on my high priority to build list yet, though. I've heard he was kind of a I think he could be an alternate to Lin for the endgame content. But as far as the theater goes, I don't know if anyone can really compete with Psyche. So having 2 build for that is about all you need. And then, because the next on my build priority is Lady Niffle, because as far as I'm aware, she's the premier highest DPS. Watching in the dark. I see. That sounds like a personal problem. You could probably turn a light on if you wanted, but were her death throws that bad? I feel like it's mostly just like kind of normal, isn't it? Well, let's see. Oh, or does she only do it when you stab her? Your mother would kill you. Yikes. That's aggressive. Was it okay? Although if it's that bad, I mean, sometimes parents can be kind of crazy, but if it's late enough that you should be getting sleep for like school or something, that is understandable. Okay, I think, do I need to damage her? To the quarter before she'll go up in the air. I guess she just kind of makes the like scream reaction noises every once in a while. Sleep is important. Yeah, I mean, I stayed up really late when I was in college, but is it? Yeah, that one. Is college the same thing as high school? No. Not really, not even close. I feel like, I mean, a lot of I think, you know, teachers in high school equivalents in the world would be like, they won't let you do this in college. So some people might make equivalences, but no, in general, not even like a little bit. College, university, I don't feel like I've ever heard, like, I feel like there's a lot of places that have different words for like elementary or primary or secondary or middle school or high school or third form extract. I feel like a lot of people have a lot of terms for other versions of school. I've never heard like college, university referred to anything differently. What is college like then? I've never heard of college not being the same globally. It's what comes after high school. It's, you know, where you get a college degree, like PhDs, doctorates, studying. It's universities. I don't. It's not the. I don't. I'm not aware of any other equivalents. It's the highest form of education. So like I trying to figure out whether you want to go to college or not. So you know what college is, you just don't know what it's like? Is it? I mean, it probably mostly depends on what kind of career you'd want to go into and how much education you need for it, I'd imagine. Okay. How much money do I have? Oh shit. Is that like 1.3 million? That's not bad. But I'm probably back to the gold coin grind. Yeah, I accidentally spent some. It's only gone down. Oof. Oh, okay. Sorry. It just sounded like. It sounded like you just. I thought it seemed like you didn't know what it was, but I guess that's my bad. When you were like, "Is it like high school?" I was like, "No, they're very different." But I mean, I guess structurally they're very different, but depending on which high school you go to. The classes like can be kind of similar. Okay, I'm gonna be right back though. I need to go use the restroom. I'll be right back. Go to college and if you feel like it, pay for you to drop out. Ooh, that definitely would not be the advice I would give. There's definitely some steps you could take to decide whether or not you would like to attempt to attend before. Generally, that level of education is pretty expensive, and so you can make some decisions about whether you'd like to start paying for it before dropping out in the first place. Like, if you don't like school and you are fine doing like, want to do like a job where you're like making things with your hands and stuff, like if you want to do certain kinds of art or woodworking or like plumbing or electrician stuff, there are plenty of things you could do instead of going to college or university. But if you like learning about things and want to study or do some sort of job that requires a degree, that's the wrong thing. It's expensive, I'm not going in. It can be very expensive. But there are also a lot of ways in many places to get portions of it paid for. So it's not necessarily cost prohibitive. Like, I think just because it's expensive doesn't mean it shouldn't be done. But it should be a major factor in figuring out whether or not it's something you think is worth it. I want to go to college for acting classes. Interesting. Okay. I've heard that's a thing. I know that the acting careers can be very tough for a number of people to succeed. Government college for $35. Okay. They're really good. That sounds nice. I guess if it's not expensive, then it would make sense to try it, I suppose. Having affordable high levels of education sounds great. That is definitely not a universal thing, but that sounds dope. College still sounds boring. I mean, it is school. It is just learning. If you're bored by learning, then it would probably be boring. Although depending on what kind of education or that you're getting, it can be very, very dependent on you can learn some very specific things in college. And generally the teachers are happier and more interested in sharing their knowledge. That can, of course, with people and places, that can always be untrue. But from my experience, you know, the learning things are a lot, it's very niche, and there's a lot of people that are really passionate about their field that they're in. So it can be very different than regular school. Because instead of having, you know, like one person teach the same thing every year to a bunch of kids that don't want to be there, potentially, is what some education be. And then college is like an 80-year-old guy in a room full of 10 people that want to learn exactly what he wants to say. And it can be a lot more fun. I don't know. That's kind of a weird way to describe that. I don't know. But like, normally it's just like some person who's really passionate about a small subset of things and a group of people that want to learn that exact stuff, which can be pretty cool. How to get on this topic in the first place? I believe Saad said they were in the first year, and then you were like, what is college? Is it like high school? I think is what you said. So yeah, depending on like the high school equivalent education you're getting, it may or may not be close to a university or collegiate education. It's a little rough playing Psyche and not in that hallway where all the sanity drops. Although we've got a good key find, it seems. It does seem like, based on the little bit of time I saw the Niffle player playing, that they probably have an I6. Because it looked like they were spawning their moves with their range attacks. And I've heard that that shit does crazy damage. That was fast. I'm not familiar with that bow. Is that the one that locks on? Maybe it has increased trigger probability or something. But they probably did like 80% of the damage, I'd imagine. Oh, 60. Not bad. Yeah, run it back. 6 minutes. Nice. Cool. I feel like the implication was I did like 2% of the damage. Or 1? Wait, was it? That was like a 17 and a 12. How was that? I guess it was that last room. I was just kind of hanging out. Okay, well, we don't get to repeat that one, I guess. I don't think I have enough leftover currency to build Niffle yet. Although allegedly there's a way to farm clues. I've gotten somewhere around like, I got like a 9 drop from somewhere. I don't remember which activity that was though. Was that gold farm? But 6 minutes is pretty fast. Bring ha. Yatsuke. Eliminate them. I'm kind of surprised they didn't want to repeat that. In theory, it looked like, I mean, I wasn't on like the damage charts at all, but I don't think there was anything we weren't killing. But maybe someone was just doing their weeklies or something. Do you know what SKZ is? I don't think so. Not from just those letters alone. Watch anime. Oh yeah. I don't really know if it's possible. I mean, I definitely should be possible to be a VTuber and not watch anime, but I think the overlap is nearly 100%. Stray Kids. I do know Stray Kids. I've never seen the acting before. I only know a couple of their songs though. Just the ones from Tower of God. Slump by Stray Kids. What's a Top and Slump are bangers. Like Stray Dogs. I mean, I think it's the same Stray, but it's a music group, a band. I think they're like, some of them are like Australian, because they speak like English, Korean, and Japanese. And they sing in a bunch of languages, and they do like the covers in other languages themselves. They're crazy talented. I've only listened to like a couple of their songs though. It was funny. I encountered I was on a dating app, and someone was talking about Stray Kids, and I mentioned the things. They're like, "Oh, well, did you just come across those because you watched Tower of God?" And I'm like, "Yeah," and then they didn't talk to me anymore. I was like, oh, "Okay," so I've definitely been a fake fanned by fans just because I've happened to like the opening and the ending that Stray Kids did for Tower of God. So I get a little nervous sometimes when I'm talking to people about Stray Kids. English, Korean, Japanese. I nailed it. They're from America. Oh, I didn't know that. From Korea. Well, I got where they're from wrong, but I got the languages right. Let's go. Stays, is that their like a fan name? I never claimed to be like a fan, but I was like, yeah, I like it, and they're like, but name all their songs. I'm like, How do so? I don't know what you're asking. But yeah, I mean, it was funny. No, you know, gatekeepy and like fans guy, I can understand it, although it was like, it wasn't like you can like a couple songs, and I'm like, I'm not I'm like I don't claim to be a hardcore fan, but yeah, they got some bangers, but I do not know any other songs really, but I really like the ones I've heard. It's a whole lot of songs you can name right now. Yeah, I'm sure you could name a lot of the songs that I was joking about it's like a meme where you're like, oh, you're a fan of Star Wars, can you name every character? I wasn't like, that's not an actual metric of anything. It was the, you know, like overly defensive fans trying to be like, oh yeah, you like applesauce? Name every kind of applesauce. It's a joke. It's like a meme. Boosh. I was trying to figure out if you drop the key or not. Sometimes picking up the keys can be surprisingly difficult. Dun, dun, dun. Insufficient sanity. Ain't that just the global state of things these days? Ooh. Sometimes the keys just drop way faster. I think it's just straight up random. I can't tell if maybe it's time based. Like, is it gonna end up being maybe I was just slower on the other parts? But Todd, do you like anime? It's hard when people bring up anime. I do watch a lot, but I don't really know where to. I'm watching like 5 or 6 shows this season, but I don't know. Anytime anyone's ever asked about anime and I talk about the stuff I'm watching, it never really goes anywhere. So I don't really know how to start that conversation. But if you have something you want to talk about, in general, when people ask questions and I respond, it doesn't generally lead a lot of places. So it doesn't appear that I know how to talk to people on stream. What anime are you watching this season? Let's see. There's the continuation of Gachi Akata. That's really good. I'm watching it's a terrible gatherer's adventure in isekai. That one's not good. I'm watching that. Oh, there's campfire cooking in Another World. That's season 2 of that. That's good. May I ask one more thing? It's the like lady who beats people up. That one's pretty good. It's another isekai that's like I'm a mediocre assassin or something. I don't remember what it's called officially. Let's see. Is there anything else? I'm probably forgetting. Oh God, wait. This like continuation of season 1 of Togen Anki. That show is aggressively mid. CSGO, Valorant, Fortnite, Rainbow Six Siege. There are no Indian servers for FPS and Battleground games. What? Really? Okay. What do you mean by Indian servers? Like, not one that's really close ping-wise, or one that's like language-based, or Original Sin? Like Taco P's Original Sin? Taco P's Original Sin is so dark. You will be watching? That one's completed, right? I think that one, that's a one and done. That was like 6 episodes, right? Super dark, but I actually don't know how I feel about that one yet. So dark, but I think it was good. Watch Naruto. I've seen Naruto, the first set, and then I've watched like 3 episodes of Shippuden, but so I've seen straight up just the show called Naruto, just the first set. I've watched that, but I have not watched Shippuden or Boruto or any of that stuff. But yeah, Taco P was crazy. I think it was probably good, but I'm not so sure about that one. You have to play on Singapore and Middle East servers. So this is like location ping based. Is watching Auto right now. I don't know if I know what that means. On the 3rd season. Naruto. Oh, okay. 3rd season. Okay. I like Naruto well enough. I'm My sister is like up to date on Boruto and stuff. I definitely I haven't watched like Bleach either. I do watch a lot of the like popular shonen stuff. I was much more of a fairy tale guy than any of like the Bleach or Naruto or One Piece. But I liked Naruto the first set well enough, I think. Playing Apex with 100 plus ping. Rip. Boruto's trash. I don't watch Boruto, so I have no opinion on it. I've heard a lot of mixed things, so I know that some people think it's trash. I've watched the first episode of Bleach like twice, and both times been very confused. It does not seem to have a very good pilot. is what I'd go with. It has failed to hook me at least twice. Boruto is good. I thought, have you watched Boruto but now you're just watching Naruto? Or do you think they're the same? Even though the manga of Naruto / Boruto? Rewatching. Oh, okay. I see. Bleach one. Okay. I see. I have read very few manga. For a while, I was after I caught up with Fairy Tail, I was reading that manga as it came out until it finished. I didn't keep up with 100 Years Quest though. And then I was reading My Hero for a bit, but I dropped that after a while. Watch Fate. I've seen 2 of the Fates. I've seen, well, I saw the second half of Stay Night, and I've seen Apocrypha, but I've only seen like 2 of the Fates. Promised Neverland. I've seen all of the anime of Promised Neverland, and my sister read it, so I've gotten the full picture of how bad the second season was. I liked the first season well enough. But yeah, it was, I heard how bad season 2 was gonna be, and it was, even as someone who hadn't read the manga, it was pretty crazy bad. Black Clover. Yeah, Black Clover's great. The interesting thing about Clover for me was, I started watching Black Clover when it was airing, when it first started airing, and I was like, we were like 12 episodes in or something, and me and my sister dropped it. But then I picked it back up, and we were like 1 episode away from it going so good. Yeah, Black Clover is awesome. Black Clover. It has been a long time, but I'm assuming they're waiting long enough that they'll probably just do, they're probably just waiting for it to finish, I imagine. I've not read any of the manga, so I don't know how close it is, but I reckon they're waiting for a good full arc to be done, or maybe just it as a whole. And I'm okay with that. I'm okay not getting a bunch of filler and strung along. So I think it's good they're taking their time, it seems. Hunter x Hunter has like 1 more, there's not even like another arc that's been written, I think, right? Like, I don't think there's anything to animate. I have also not seen Hunter x Hunter. I've watched a little bit though. Reveal anything a black hole over? Haven't watched it yet. It's on the list. Black Clover is awesome. If you like Naruto, you'll probably like Black Clover. It does. I would say that based on how I watched it, you kind of need to give it like, it seems like 20 episodes. But it's excellent. Why is this key all the way over here? Oh, is it? Can you get a key from this? You like Hisoka's mentality? Really? I mean, Hisoka looks cool and stuff, but I feel like his obsession with Gon, as far as I'm aware, is a little... I feel like his mentality is the kind of concerning bit. He's scary. That's probably what he's supposed to be. The little glasses. It's cute. Oh, rip. That one was only like 8 minutes. Although it does seem like the keys part can very much determine how fast it goes. And I don't know if that's based on like how fast you can kill enemies or not. Is it normal for people to be handing out stuffed animals on Halloween? I think that's probably one sentence, so probably the question mark going at the end would make sense. Not from where I'm from. But I don't know, if someone gave me a stuffed animal on Halloween, I'd be like, cool. But no, that's not, I don't think that's normal. But I also saw a news story about someone who hands out potatoes, and everyone fucking loved it. So, I don't really know if that doesn't necessarily sound like the craziest thing. The potato guy was like a local celebrity, so maybe they're just trying something new. Yeah, I watched a ton of Black Clover in college. Very fond memories of that. Potatoes. Yeah, no, it was, you walk up and then they're like, do you want a potato or candy? And everyone's like, the potato! And they were like filming it, and he bought, you know, like boxes of potatoes, and he ran out in like an hour because everyone lined up to get their potato from the potato guy. Yeah, it was bizarre. But like, he's like, yeah, one year I went to go get candy, and he's like, I don't want to just give out candy. I'm gonna get some potatoes. And then people loved it so much it became like a cultural phenomenon. Normal hollows and humans. Well, that sounds like Bleach. I don't know. I know a lot about a lot of things. Like, even though I haven't seen Hunter x Hunter, I feel like I could talk a little bit, or Naruto, or etc. I don't know jack about Bleach. I know the words. Queens represent 3 countries? I have no clue. I know those words are Bleach words, but I don't know anything about Bleach. And they got their Genkai, their Gonkai, some Bonkai. I don't know anything about Bleach. He got the big sword with the white tassel on it. And that bleach. Bankai, yeah. I eventually got to that word. But that's just like a part of the power system or something? I don't know anything. Their Bankai Sharingan. I don't. Devil fruit power? Question mark. Ghost hunter exorcist. Good. Shoot him, Daphne. Get him. Get him. Yeah, look at that damage. I mean, she's making progress. She will kill that guy eventually. Get him, Daphne. You drew as my profile picture of Ichigo. It's way too small for me to be able to tell what your profile picture of. I see it does look like a person. And maybe is their hand forward and there is a black shape behind them. But it looked like a person, but like I don't know what Bella's profile picture looks like. A road with like a car or a street light, but like those icons are tiny. they're like this big. I can't even like. The pictures do the colors help me remember people because it's like, you know, a little bit of visual stimuli with the name, but nine times out of 10 I can't tell what the picture is of. Like even if I zoom in, I feel like it looks like their hand is forward, but it also kind of, oh, is that his orange hair? Yeah, I even you telling me that it's Ichigo, I'm like, I can't visually confirm that. So I did not realize that, no. But now that you've told me, I could realize that now, I suppose. Whee! I mean, presumably you'd want to encourage people to watch Bleach, right? So, do you want to spoil it for me? Does my opinion about it being spoiled matter? I probably won't ever watch it, but in the case that I ever did, I still wouldn't want to be spoiled. Unless you think that would make me want to watch it. But I have attempted to watch the I feel like I hear about there's like demon ghost war super powerful stuff, and then the first episode is like just a bunch of normal people running around the city, and there's like little ghosts or I don't know. I don't know how long it takes for it to like get good, but I've also heard that it has like hundreds of episodes of filler. Want to talk about the special power of a main villain, and that is also a spoiler. Is it relevant to something? The keeper. Maybe I'm not following the meta of this mode, and that's why no one wants to repeat it with me. Because some people go out and they like hold the boss by the doors, and I can't tell if that's good or bad. I don't know if there are some speed strats for this portion, because I've definitely seen it go slower or faster. So But I don't know if that's controllable or not. Maybe? I was asking you about why you're bringing it up. His actual powers displayed near the end of the series. So, I'm okay. Objection, Your Honor, relevance? Whoosh. I actually don't even know if I'm going to make enough money from this process to fund the crafting. Because I think I need if there's, it's like 10, and if I have 10 things, and they're each 280,000, I'm going to need like 3 million, I think. You like to talk about it, it's very OP. Okay, but like, if I don't know anything about the series, it probably wouldn't be that interesting. Right? Like, it's like if I don't know anything about like DC comics, and then you're like, oh my god, in this version of the Superman, he has this power where he can make planets explode, and I'd be like, okay, I don't have any context for that. Is that cool? And you're like, or like the Marvel Cinematic Universe, there's this mutant who can bend reality, and it's like, okay. I think if I watched an hour video where they talked about like the power scaling or something, that might be interesting, but if I don't know anything, it like, okay. 843, not bad. How much of this do I have? I've got 1,400 of that, but I only have, whoa. All right, I only have like 1.8 million. Ugh. Because I think I need 2.8 if I'm going to craft all the stuff. Although, I need to do the gold coin farm first and craft all of that. And then maybe while that's going, I do the gold farm. Bring a heart. Cha-ching. Okay. Okay. Oh, and we're going ahead with that. I see. Because I mean, like, I would, in theory, I see the first thing says spoilers ahead, so I'm like, I generally don't like spoilers, so I'm just not gonna read the rest of the message. So, zoom. I do like being able to move in single player. It feels nice to have swift control of my own actions. There was that, God, there was one time it wasn't even playing the animation for doing the attack. I was just T-posing and teleporting forward. That one was pretty bizarre. But having people help the point of control cap is really nice. I guess it's actually kind of surprising that solo isn't long, that much longer than the multiplayer ones. Just because of how much time I'm wasting standing on those points. Maybe I'll make up kind of some of the difference in the speed at which I can move in solo. Spoiled miniseries, your friends just for the fun of it? Wow. Is that fun? It seems kind of weird. I feel like normally if you like something a lot, you'd want people to also enjoy it. And I think some people don't care about spoilers, so, and sometimes, you know, if it's interesting enough, it can get people interested where you're like, this crazy thing happens, and they're like, really? And they're like, yeah, there's like some crazy twists, which could be worth watching anyway. But yeah, should I show you? You'd have to show me that spoiling it to other people is fun, and I don't think that's possible because I don't believe that I could derive pleasure from spoiling anything to anyone. I don't think it's possible for you to show me that. But you talking about this does decrease the odds that I'm going to read any of your further messages. That's a direct correlation that this has. It does seem unlikely that it's going to be about anything that I'm directly interested in, but in the off chance it is, it does make me not want to read it. Because I imagine what you're saying is, should I show you, is that you're like, should I spoil a bunch of stuff right here, right now? Which is, it's just, I can't understand that course of thinking, but that does kind of sound like where we're going. But it does become increasingly more apparent to me that I don't understand people very well. Don't spoil it to anyone but the people that you care about more than random people. That's kind of strange. But then what did you mean by show me? I would be interested in seeing from a point of view that spoiling is good, but I don't really know how that's possible. Is there always keys in boxes? Oh, you can go get them. Oh. Have I been missing out on keys? No. Welcome back, Bella. It's your thing to spoil. Well, that's... I don't know if that even counts as spoiling. If you have an agreement with people where you watch stuff and tell each other about the plots of things, I don't think that doesn't count. Right? If you're like, hey, I'm gonna watch this. Oh, tell me what happens. You know, like, oh, I watched this whole series. I'll tell you about it. I don't think that's, I mean, technically you're being spoiled, but like, if you have a, like, consenting relationship with your friends where you'll talk to each other about the plot points of shows, that's very different than being like, I spoil things for people. You got immune to it. I'm not. What? You're immune to spoilers. I can't be spoiled. I've watched every show. I've read every manga. I can't. I'm immune to spoilers. What? Posted a video about snow. Yo, condensation, evaporation, precipitation. Snow mechanics go burr. Question mark. Is there a key in here? No. Okay. So I've only found one of the physical keys. But does it increase the key drop rate? That's fascinating. That one seemed pretty fast. Zoom! If only I could split and cover more point of controls. About showing you spoiler, you were just joking. Oh. Okay. $826. Oh, it's not terrible. What's the money at? Oh my god, this is so slow. Oh, it's so slow. Well, I did budget like 4 hours, so it really hasn't been that long, I guess. Team Force? Favorite captain in Black Clover? I mean, kind of basic, but I mean, like, I don't know if anyone really competes with Yami. And especially I'm like Yami and is it Charlotte, the Rose lady? Isn't her name's Charlotte, right? I ship them so hard. Cause like I don't know, like the Mantis Jack guy is kind of weird, and like William is like, he's okay, I guess, if you're into that sort of thing. I like a lot of their characters, but Yami is just cool. Favorite character? I mean, I just like Zora IDL because of his he's such a little freak. He doesn't show up very much, but he's great, and his voice actor in Japanese is awesome. But like, favorite character? I don't know if I have a favorite character. I really love the moment in the fighting arc with I'm blanking on teleporty guy's name, but him and his brother when Squad rolls up. Oh, that shit's juicy. I don't know if there's a lot of like particular characters and things that I'm like, that's my favorite, but I do like the like story beats and character moments. Like I like the character that is the guild, that is the team, the squad. I think they really come together over time, and I just really enjoy that. Is your favorite character Yuno? No. My sister likes Yuno. I don't know if that would be her favorite character, but I don't know if he would be, if I was like having like a top 5, I don't know if he would be in my top 5. But he's definitely not my favorite character. Yuno is very restrained, and like he's cool, but I don't get a lot out of him personally. So yeah, that I don't know if I could pick a favorite character, but he definitely wouldn't be him. I can say that pretty confidently. I mean, like, I don't dislike him. Sometimes I feel like he comes off a little flat, but I think that's kind of on purpose. He just doesn't emote often. What's better, having older sister or younger sister? Well, I don't know what it's like to have a younger sister, so so I don't really have nearly enough context. They're probably pretty similar, or very different, but like I don't know if they're better. They're just different. Also, people can have very different relationships with their siblings, just in general. So I think that's kind of impossible to answer, or at least if there is an answer, it would be different for everyone. No, she shut you up during the text. She's like, you can't tell them. Bully during childhood. I do think it depends on how severe it was or how intentional, but siblings just fuck with each other, you know, that just happens. Not to say that it's fun or not good or bad or whatever, but like, I don't, it's just kind of how the cookie crumbles. I think it all comes down to like your relationship when you're older, because you either bond over whatever shit you did to each other when you're younger and come together and are closer and stronger for it, or you don't. And I feel like that's the important part. Oh, there wasn't a key in there. Whoa, we got a middle child. Sheesh. I think the important thing is just having siblings in the first place, because like people without siblings are weird or they're just different, I guess. So as long as you have some siblings, I think you get the social skills that the only children lack. Whoa, twin. Yo, Bella got siblings out the wazoo. Sheesh. Look, Patrick. Twins. That's a lot of siblings. Ooh, I didn't kill the guy. Uh-oh. Last time in solo, he didn't... Oh. He's kind of just not doing anything, though. Oh. I don't... Maybe he got stunned by Daphne? Daphne for the win, question mark? 3 siblings so far that they've talked about. Just because they have an older sister, a twin, and a younger brother doesn't mean that's all of them. See about his cars. I mean, is it not like intrinsic to siblings for like yoinking things every once in a while. You gotta fight over stuff. That's what it means to be family. No. I mean, I guess in a perfect world, everyone lived in harmony until the Fire Nation attacked, you know. I guess in theory, everyone could get on perfectly, but like, you don't get interesting human beings without having a little bit of strife. Ideally, it's small scale and there's not like a lot of violence or super long-lasting emotional trauma, but sometimes to get an interesting person, you gotta have a couple of crash outs. Used to say your sister snack until she got married. What? That's a weird sentence. I feel like stealing snack in my head conjures like sitting around a table and your mom gives you like pretzels or something, and they're like, and married, and she was married at 12 years old. Got it. But I guess that could also mean like they would go out and buy themselves pudding and put it in the fridge, and you'd steal their snack, and you could be very older. But in my head, it's just like I would steal her granola bar at snack time, and we're all sitting on the rug or something. I feel like, I don't know. I guess just after she got married, anything that came into our house was technically yours. What? Okay. You don't need to be chronicling the people's number of siblings. It's a little strange. I must know how many siblings everyone on the internet has. Okay, if I'm at like almost 1500, oh, I guess that means I'd need to do like 10 more runs approximately. 7 in total. Jesus. Good lord. Oh my god. That's that's a lot of siblings. Good god. More than $7 less? What? Are we counting siblings in dollars now? What does that mean? All the snacks that enter a house till date is paid by your sister. What? That's... But if they got married, then that sounds like the snacks would stop showing up there if she was buying her own snacks. So wouldn't there be, there's nothing left for you to steal? But you said everything there was automatically yours? I guess which is vacuously true. If there is nothing there, but it would be yours if it was? There's just nothing for you to steal? You don't live with all the siblings, so there's probably more than 7? You don't know how many siblings you have? You don't, I don't encourage anyone to share personal information online ever, but it's weird that you imply that you might not know how many siblings you have. I don't really want to know how many siblings other people have, but I'd want to know why you don't know how many you have. that statement does pique my curiosity, I will admit. That's a little strange. Buy snacks for the holidays, only to find out there's none left. Well, okay. Mean treated were adopted. Oh. Okay. That's interesting. I guess then that just gets into definitions of what do you call siblings. I feel like I would consider the people you consider family to be your siblings. Whether or not there are people that are biologically related to you that you don't know about, I don't know if I would. I think, you know, they could be your siblings later, but if you don't know about them, I think they sort of I don't think they count as family until you know them, you know? But okay, I could see how that could technically work. I see. But I guess it really all depends on, like, what is family? What makes someone a sibling? This is like a long lost brother that you didn't know about, question mark. Any number of siblings. Yeah, that's... I guess that's technically, definitionally, could be how that works. Like Genghis Khan's kid being like, yeah, I don't know how many siblings I got. Our dad gets around. This is no longer a gaming stream. What do you mean? If I mention anything other than games, it's not a gaming stream. Well, I'm playing video games right now. What do you think this is just a chatting stream because I'm talking to people, or what would you define this then is? Oh, he's going in. Oh, well, hey. Managed to fail the solo version. Not mentioned anything about the game for an hour. I've been talking about the game in frequently. The chat hasn't, but I don't have any evidence that anyone in chat is played or is engaged with it, which is fine. I talk about the game all the time. That's what I'm doing. But the title is quite literally, if I'm correct, is Mindless Farming Zone. So definitely by the title alone, I was not expecting there to be a lot of specific game interest. Wow, sometimes it just straight up doesn't even do anything visually. Oh, what the fuck? That looks totally normal. So I think it's good that it's not necessarily only game. I think if I was talking about the game and was doing the same thing for 7 hours, it would probably be pretty boring for everyone, even if people knew the game. So having conversations that don't revolve around the game is good. I don't necessarily find particularly a lot of joy in nebulously talking about numbers of siblings, but getting confused that someone might have the most promiscuous parents of all time was kind of interesting for a brief period. Yeah, having other things to talk about is often what I look for when, in my ideal of what stream would look like. It's never really happened. Well, it's happened a couple times, I guess. I would love to talk about random crap, but I haven't found a ton of people who, like to listen to me talk about random crap yet. Can you see the hearts? Yeah, I can see them. Sometimes they used to show up on stream, but Google changed the UI. Yeah, I have a chat that'll show the hearts popping up. And for a brief portion of time, they were displayed on stream, but but sometimes they change on what how the UI elements in the like CSS are displayed. So my scraped version of the chat does not currently include I think they're called reactions, perhaps. How old am I? I generally don't like to encourage people talking about personal information online, but I do have a college degree, if that is helpful enough for you. Lady Niffle with a machine gun. Oh, that's an I6, isn't it? Yeah. A bar parking it. Yeah. College degree that I'm putting to very good use. Oh, someone's dead somewhere? Getting older every year. It is unfortunate that it does feel like the successful online personalities only get younger, and I'm like, I felt young for a long time, and now I'm like, damn, I guess I'm not. Big oof. You all are old. Okay. Yep. It depends on perspective. It does seem like that your perspective is probably not incorrect in thinking I'm old like the Crypt Keeper. Oh, I have a key. Yoink. Whee! Keeper. You sound young? I don't know how to take that. I'll just decide that's a compliment. Very much younger than you. Well, that's probably true, but you did say that you were at least in your first year of college. So I probably shouldn't feel like you're that much younger, but it's probably not inaccurate. I have had my degree for a couple years now, so they are probably correct in gauging the discrepancy or the age gap. Just started high school a year ago. Oh, damn. Oh. Ooh. Yeah. Concerningly young. I don't even feel like I... Huh. Onei-chan? My Japanese knowledge is not super well defined, but that, as far as I'm aware, is older sister. Probably should have said that. Probably. I mean, I generally don't think about talking about age is a great idea, although I don't. The kid's gonna be on the internet when they want to be on the internet, but damn. Well, I mean, I had a phone when I was in high school, so I guess I can't like complain that much. I was definitely on the internet in high school. Doesn't make me feel super normal to confirm that I'm interacting with young high schoolers, but what are you gonna do? Older sister is Oni-chan. That's brother. I know One and Oni. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Oni-chan. I'm pretty sure. I'm not super well versed. Might have kids in the future. Where did that come from? It's possible. I personally am definitely nowhere near that, but wow, this damage is not good. You are very near that. What? Huh? I am old enough biologically that I could have had a near infinite amount of kids at this point. Technically, mechanically speaking. But there's... I don't feel like I should be the one talking to you about this, but there's a lot more involved societally with acquiring and rearing children. You're the age of marriage. I mean, depending on, I have friends that are married. It's true. But it's not like I hit. It's not like there's a certain age I hit where it's like and married. So like. There are people my age and younger who are married. I depending on where you're from, I suppose that I could be way over the age of marriage. Sanity decreases the more I say wait. That is often a game mechanic. That's like that's literally the mechanic in Dredge, if I remember correctly. I do think that is a common. Wow, it just sometimes that movement ability straight up doesn't do anything. You just go and you stand in place. Zoom. But yeah, sleep deprivation do make crazy real fast. That's for damn sure. Give me the key. The keeper. Key. What we played tomorrow? That's a good question. I don't know. I'd like for it to be something other than Duet Night Abyss, but I don't know. Tomorrow being Wednesday is my my short stream day, so it'll only be a couple hours. But I don't know. It'll probably be something new, hopefully. GTA 5. No, I don't think so. I got GTA 5 for one of the epic free games of the week, and I played for like an hour, and I did not enjoy it. GTA 5 was not really my jam. Clash of Clans. Damn. I haven't played Clash of Clans in like a decade. I'd also have to get some like an Android or iOS emulator up and running for that. I don't. Well, no, actually, I do have the cable that would let me stream mobile, but that does not seem like a good idea. I mean, that's technically something I could do. I don't. I can say with confidence that I've never considered that before. But I'm busy. Really? Oh, I mean, well, I guess there's the Windows store. Huh. Back in my day, you couldn't. But I suppose there is a like Microsoft Store as well. Well, yeah, but like, do young people even play Clash of Clans anymore? I played Clash of Clans in high school, but all pole arms. Yo, I love Lynn with the Psyche pole arm. I say that knowing full well that I have had some team comps where Lynn had the it's like something Elpis. I don't have to try and figure out what my my old Clash of Clans login was. What tier of town hall was I at? I feel like my brain is saying 7 or 8, but that could be based on nothing. I think it was more like the lava. There's probably so many. I feel like I was almost to end game town hall progress, but it's been a long time, so who knows how long it's progressed. Clash of Clans. Sheesh. Play again recently. What possibly had possessed you to pick up Clash of Clans? I watched a video about the history of exploitation in Clash of Clans, so I had seen something recently, and if that wasn't enough to be like, yeah, I should play Clash of Clans, I don't know what possibly could. Play hey on your account. Zoom. Play Heyday. Is that like the Farmville game? I've never played Heyday. Or is that like the Candy Crush with farm animals? Shit. That name sounds familiar, but I don't remember what game that was. Not one of the games I played. Is this the right spot? Or is it further back? Somewhere around here. It's a normal farm game. Oh, it's a little ahead. Normal farm game. Normal farm game could mean a lot of things to me, I feel like. Landscape is the one with candies. Landscape is the one with candies. I was talking about like Candy Crush as in like the match 3 kind of game. You know, like you slide things to match numbers. But it's not super important. It's not a super important distinction that would change very much, I don't believe. What are you talking about that? Talking about landscape or this the heyday. Because like we say, you are talking about that, but I'm still not convinced that we're on the same page here. Not that that's super important, because I don't really care about what heyday is or isn't. Candies equals Candy Crush. Okay. So yeah, we did miss the part where that was not what I was. Okay, good. Well, good to have confirmation that we are in fact not on the same page. I like to be vague. Vague and not communicating on the same page are two different things to me, but snow is soft. Fluffy? Oh, did we already get those? Told you that yesterday too. Yeah, when we were talking about villagers, or I mean, I don't think it's wrong to say the snow is soft. I wasn't trying to say that. That was incorrect. Nice, like a nice powdery snow. It's not kind of like wet or. That's nice. Nice fresh snow. Bed. I've never seen the bed emote in any of the like in-game shops or anything. So I've seen that a lot today. That one's popular. Is that in like the battle pass or something? I do like all the scythes. Earbuds battery. Rip. Off to sleep. I definitely can be I support going to bed. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good rest of your night. Well, this one's taking a while to load. Oh, I still think I have like a minimum of 6 repetitions before I have enough coins. Oof. Long process. If you had a coordinated group, you could do some interesting strats, I feel. I also like that, I feel like we said rerun, and I can't tell how much of this is the same group or not. I guess I wasn't really paying attention to people's names, but given that a new name joined is like, what's up with that? What's up with that? What's up with that? Oh, this is, I'm definitely joining the wrong, they're doing plenty of damage to this thing. Yeah, I did not need to be there. Oh, but the other person killed the other one anyway, so. on. Oh my god. Using this in multiplayer can be disastrous. It's mostly the elevation control is the problem, it seems. Because the gap between when the game lets you dash and when you're just hanging out is the Norshti port. The Wayne Wraith with the red handle looks pretty good. Why are they still standing there? That is them, isn't it? Zone secured. I feel like we got more turnover in this run than I was expecting from a replay. But, okay. My God. Hi. Hello. Trigger it. Okay. Let's go find those keys. I couldn't tell if they were able to go and find like multiple keys on that opposite side last time. I feel like there was a lot of keys in a short amount of time, but I didn't see where they were acquiring them from. Oh, they already got one in. Nice. Here is mine. Cha-ching. Because, like, can there be multiple of them? Damn, sometimes my damage is... Or is it all the rubber banding? Okay. Nice. Cha-ching! Given the damage of the Lins I've seen, they're probably fine killing the boss. But I'll go over just in case. 61 subscribers. Damn! That's quite a few. It took me quite a while to get that many. Congratulations. I am completely out of sanity, so I definitely can't really contribute to the damage on this guy anymore. Wait, did I get 2 keys? The fuck? Oh. Oh. Bless me. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. You have 400 more than 400. Like 430. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was at 420 for a long time. I think it was up to 424 last time I saw. Were you saying, like, I almost have 400 more than 61? Like, I almost have 400 more than you? Is that what you were trying to say? I have been streaming, on average 5 days a week for, like, 3 years, so... I regardless of, how good either of our contents are, it does seem like it would make sense I have more. 425. Ah, that would be one more than 424. Maybe got one today. That'd be nice. But I was at 420, and went down to 419. Been there a couple weeks hovering around that. I really thought it was gonna grow faster after a while, but sometimes it'd be like that. Pretty sure your contact isn't really good. Contact. Like content? Like you don't think your content's very good? If contact is what you meant to say, I don't know what that means. Gurdon, what's up? Welcome back to the couch. Did all your midterm assignments end up good? Last time I heard you were mostly done with them, but I feel like I don't know if I'd gotten a final verdict. Wow, I am completely out of resources. Videos aren't that good. That could be true. That's kind of sometimes I'm like, my streams must not be very good in the grand scheme of things, but sometimes it doesn't matter. Sometimes it doesn't matter if your stuff is good or bad. Sometimes if it just doesn't get watched, then it can't be seen. It's hard to know. People like to say there's an audience for just about anything, and that if you do what you want, it'll eventually work out, but I don't know how much I really believe that anymore, but it's a nice hope to have. Here's something that was kind of backlogging a bunch of assignments in the last month. Ew. Cringe. Do you have a good idea of like your prospects? Have you gotten far enough to calculate what grades you need on certain things to get the passes, or is the amount of backloading of stuff kind of making that hard where you're like, well, you'd think I'd be over halfway done with a lot of this stuff, but there's too many assignments left? Taxation, professor. Is it an entire class on taxation? Shit. That's intense. Damn. Oh, I guess, am I supposed to leave? We abandoned the sacrificial Lin to finish the objective. Okay. So it sounds like you've got a decent idea for some of them. That's nice. It is such a nice feeling to go into like a final exam and be like, I could literally get like 0 points on this and be fine. Good fallback net. I like that. Posting music. Like covers of stuff? Original music? People do like music. I like music. Like remixes, singing, karaoke. What are we talking about here? Might just murder public cars. Are you a musician? Are you good at music? Do you play an instrument? Do you sing? Music can be hard. There's a lot of really talented people out there. Oop. I don't know why I'm not getting enough sanity to sustain myself. I mean, is this room less people? It seems like my skills just like aren't hitting for some reason. People say you're good at singing. Okay. That does sound like a good sign. About 6 minutes. That's pretty good. How many coins am I at? 1,600. Yeah, I still need like 200 more. Sing along. Hear yourself. You sound like stupid. Feel like you sound stupid. That's rough. But people are often not a very good judge of their own talents. So I suppose it wouldn't hurt to record some stuff and see how it turns out. I don't know jack diddly about like audio tuning stuff. I know mixing, etc. I know Nico talks about doing music mixing, so I don't, and like vocals and things. I don't know anything about the recording side whatsoever. Gurdan used to practice singing. That's new Gurdan lore I hadn't heard before. Okay. Singing and doing covers and just like being an idol kind of stuff is often a very popular VTuber thing. So sometimes I do wonder if I should go and like learn to sing or something. I'm like, is that why no one likes me? I don't sing. Know how to play guitar? Okay. That's definitely musical talent. I definitely don't know anything about singing, but I feel like I've learned enough music that I could probably do it if I set my mind to it, but I don't know. Yeah, God, I mean, I can only imagine how much more like added stress any sort of puberty transition stuff can be for vocal stuff. That's just because things aren't confusing enough. Yeah, and like I was never in any like official choir thing, so I don't know how like that works, because normally you're assigned like your range, right? Violin. Okay. Okay. I've technically played the violin. Like once. I do love me some stringed instruments. I played the cello at a pretty low level for a number of years. I'm definitely not very good. Yeah, singing's fun, but I know enough. My ears are good enough tune-wise to know that I'm not very good. Control, so to speak. And so I feel like step one would just be like scaling it. Cello's pretty cool. Yeah, cello sounds great. I was pretty bad at it. Mediocre at best. But I could never, I never could get the hang of just any sort of vibrato. I didn't spend too much time working on it, but I could never figure it out. I didn't try super hard, but as far as things go, it's like not a necessarily super basic skill, but as soon as you get into anything advanced, it is. Like, if you want to just play straight music, you know, it's not like you need vibrato for everything, but like for the concert level that I could play clarinet at, it would be considered a very basic skill. So very interesting there. I could not get it to work whatsoever. But yeah, cello's great. I love the sound. I love stringed instruments in general. But definitely I was not particularly good. And I got to the part where I was like, I was considering taking it more seriously, and I was taking some lessons from a teacher, and they were like, you're doing everything wrong. They're like, you're gonna have to relearn all the hand positions you're using. They're like, you're holding the bow wrong, your posture for your fingerings are wrong, and I was like, okay, you know what, maybe I'll just be done. Which I think, you know, could very much be like teacher skill issue, but it was also like someone who, you know, is definitely better than me is like, your fundamentals are fucking whack, start over. And I was like, I'm not gonna put that time in. But yeah. I think I probably would have gone further with strings. I was emotionally, mentally attached to the idea of being good and playing the cello, but the infrastructure for the band where I live/grew up was way better. Wrong muscle memory, it's pretty rough to check that. Yeah, I was like, yeah, you basically have to like relearn the basic stuff, and I was like, yeah, I'm like, I'm okay. I'm fine. I'll pass. Ooh, sub 6 minute. Nice. I was just happy to have gotten to participate. I don't know. I must have got another word coming to the brain. Playing in the large concert band is really cool. Super dope. Super dope. And so I know I know I have the skill set that I could probably, if I wanted to, learn just about any instrument or musical skill, but I know how much work it takes to do it well. With the amount of video games I'm playing, don't got that room. Obviously. Yes. Did they already get all the stuff over here? Oh wait, it's not this way? Oh, they're both through here? Oh, duh. Just because we started from a different spot. Oh, I'm completely out of sanity. I got nothing. Oh, none of these guys drop sanity. Sick. So I'm just out. I got nothing. To a novice. Stringed instruments, I was definitely learning stringed instruments slower than my band experience. But that being said, I was, you know, playing in like the school band, practicing every day cannot be understated. So I felt like learning strings was much harder, but I was kind of doing that as like an not necessarily extracurricular, but kind of literally hobbyist. So it felt like strings was harder, but I wasn't putting in nearly the same amount of consistent effort, so kind of hard to say. But also, with music and like comparing yourself to like other musicians and like levels of music and stuff, it is kind of like the Denning-Kruger thing though, where you start off and you're like, oh, because like if you start off and you can't play an instrument at all, you're like, God, I can't do anything. And then like once you can start playing songs, like anything, or like even if you're like, once you can Mary Had a Little Lamb, you're like, yeah, I'm gaming. But then you get to the point where you're like, you know, then you kind of are going up the difficulty of songs and, you know, things you can play. And then you realize you're like, oh, and I feel like there's a point where you realize that you're playing like the, you know, the better key version, the one that's, you know, for beginners, and you're like, oh shit. And then once, like, there are curves where there's like, you know, starting novice, and then there's like someone who knows what it is novice. So sometimes it's hard to know, you know. Where it was like, because I had a couple experiences where I was talking to some people and I was like, yeah, I'm okay, like I'm intermediate, I'd say. And they're like, oh really? They were like, I'm pretty darn good. I'm like, you know, I'm an expert. And I was like, really? And then, and And I was like, oh shit, wow, really? I didn't know that. But and then it was and then they came to one of my concerts and they were like nope. They're like, I don't know. They're like, I'm a beginner. And I was like, oh. Oh, I see. Because sometimes your like your experience and your scale is just like not the same. So even if you feel like you've been working for a long time and you're still a novice, maybe it's not everyone's novice. So, is that like a interesting point thinking face, Bella, or is it like a what are you saying face? Like a huh? You crazy. Well, that's a repeat of this of the same emoji. So I still have no clue. Sometimes it feels like the amount of sanity drops I get and like the damage I deal differs run to run. I don't know why. Talking to you? Depends on when you're talking about. I was asking about the first emoji you sent at one point. I did say your name. At least I thought I did. So at one point, the portion where I was saying your name, I was definitely talking to you. Oh, is this key not pick upable? Question mark. Huh. That key does not appear to exist in my plane of reality. You said it because why not? I see. Yeah, sometimes I hit these guys and they just like don't take damage. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Cha-ching! Do you know BTS? If we're talking about the BTS, I am aware of BTS. I don't actually know if I could name any of their songs. We were talking about the super famous K-pop group. Then I do know of them. Yeah, I need like 2 more runs worth of coin. But yeah, not a lot of people who probably don't know what BTS is. But I also don't really. I don't even think I can name a single song from them or any of the boys in the band. I know there's like that one guy who gets all the plastic surgery because he wanted to look exactly like the guy from the band. But I don't know any of their names. Blackpink. I feel like I've heard of that, but I'm not familiar, no. I think I probably heard of it, but I don't know any details whatsoever. That's another group, right? Maybe? That's what my brain is telling me, but I don't think I do know anything. Oh damn, they were camping his spawn hardcore. Oh wow. They cleared that fast. Super normal gameplay right here. That's what that is. Girl groups. Okay. I thought it might have been, but I was not confident enough to posit that it might have been one of the girl groups. Yeah, I definitely have heard even less than about BTS, but I think technically someone near me must have said something about them. 17. No, I don't think so. I don't. No, if that's the name of a group, then definitely I don't know anything. I don't know if I've ever heard that before. Unless we're talking about like the song, but I don't even know that's the name of the song. Like 17 again, the movie with Zac Efron. Is that what? I don't remember what that song's called. Anything I'm asking you right now is a K-pop license? What? As far as I'm aware, BTS and Blackpink are, right? Aren't they? Thunder by 17. I could not say whether or not that's K-pop or not. Wow. Okay. Thank you, game. That's super cool. Just drop me right into a pit. Yes. I don't really know what you're saying yes to, or was the K-pop idols thing was that a question, or was that a statement? It has a question mark, but it kind of sounds like maybe that was just a statement. Oh, that's nothing. Wow, my voice is going today. Oh. Oh, okay. K-pop trend. I mean, it's probably not like I think depending on where you are, it might have been a fad or a trend, but I think there are a lot of, you know, long-term fans. I think I'm just not part of the, like, population that gets really into, like, one band kind of thing. Because, like, for every age group, phase of life, there's been people around me that are into, like, what's your favorite band? And then, you know, do you know all the the names of the members, and you have a favorite song in every album and stuff, you know? And I think then there's a genre of music for, you know, individual people, but I feel like there's a type of person that like likes that sort of interest thing, and that's just like not my kind of, I'm not that kind of person. Oh, I got it. Does that make sense? Existing? So Gerdon was saying that they were like, I don't know a lot about K-pop, but I knew that BTS is a thing. To exist is to, you know, be in existence. No, it is a thing. Like, if, I know the scent of what it you know, what it smells like when there's rain on the pavement and it's evaporating, but then, you know, I know that thing, that sensation exists, but maybe I didn't know the word petrichor is a word that describes that. And it's like, oh, I didn't know that word existed. You know? Yeah, that's a pretty good succinct way of stating that. Whether or not that helps them know it or not, I don't know. It also looks like I'm at 2.8 million, not billion, million. I don't suddenly have a billion gold. That would be nice. Okay, one more run. BTS is exiting? They're gone? Yes. They're done. They're breaking up. They're exiting life. You heard it here first. I mean, I feel like I heard a thing that, like, some of them were having to do their mandatory military service, right? Or did they get out of that? Yeah. Some people do be really into the K-pop. It's true. It's true. This is very true. But yeah, I've never been the like music is part of my personality as far as like things I like, bands and stuff goes, so I kind of largely attribute it to that trend category. You can't live without them. Oh damn. Okay. Whoa. Why? That guy just died? What was that? What the fuck? Did Daphne do that? Can't live without them. That's a very intense statement. What happened to that last elite guy? That was crazy. Although I will say, I was never really as much of like kind of the fan culture thing as far as, you know, like being a fan of, you know, K-pop and stuff. I never really got that. I do kind of think I understand what it's like after finding the VTuber thing. Like, I think I'm like I would consider myself a fan of greater than 0 VTubers and would self-identify with the fan name. And I have gotten to go to some concerts and the energy there is pretty legit. So I think I kind of understand it conceptually, but yeah. Not a big K-pop person myself. My chat says it's disconnected. But it looks like my stream is still up. So I don't know how worried to be about the YouTube chat. I might have to restart. Oh, I got last time message, so it must not be that. 2030 K-pop isn't gonna be the same anymore. No Stray Kids, no Blackpink. Do we know that? Have those groups already broken up? Or is that like an assumption? If they've said that they only have X amount of time left, then I would believe it, but... Oh, there's one more. No. You have to cap so many points in solo. Wow. You know, the 4 hours and change really was not a bad ballpark. I spent some time doing some other random stuff, but looks like it's really gonna play out. Oh, it's interesting. My chat has reconnected, but the on-stream one is not. I'll have to fix that after this run. It's not doing anything. Stray Kids actually in 2026, one members have to go off and serve the military. Oh yeah, that makes sense. But like, they'll probably not like die. They'll be back, I bet. And I think the Korean like compulsory military service is only like a year or two, right? I actually am not super familiar. Like I'm sure he'll be back. Grenad's like, yeah, I bet there's gonna be some pretty similar K-pop bands. Probably not wrong, but I imagine that doesn't probably read super well with fans who are like, it wouldn't be the same, and even if it will be the same for them later, it's probably not something you could just like admit. Career required. Yeah, I'm aware. If you're a man, you're required to go to the military. Yeah, I literally already mentioned it earlier, so I don't know what sounded like I wasn't aware of that. Yeah, I don't know if I've heard about that military service leading anyone to not be able to go back to what they were doing beforehand. You're like, no, that they go and they die. That's just what happens. Haven't you heard? There's no one in Korea over the age of 30. Since they all have to serve in the military, they just all die. That's just how it works. That's why we're trying to milk all the League out of Faker before we send him off to get ground up. It's like Pokemon Go. You just get their candies out, and then we'll feed the Faker candies to the next League star. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. Oops. Suddenly too many keys. I had missed the South Korean distinction. Oh wait, the chat on stream has figured it out. Cha-ching! I think with that, I think that's all the farming that I needed to do for the weapons. Now they just have to craft. God, that took a long time. I'm not a big fan of the weapon grind in this game. But I think if I just wanted to play the characters and enjoy it, I wouldn't have to do this. So. Yeah, let's see, where's 1800. These Luno mementos are fucking crazy to get. They just the military 2 years. I feel like I don't remember it being more than 2. I feel like it was like 1 or 2, but I'm not super confident in that stat. I don't know. Yeah, Bell responds to Gurdan in chat. Am I not super? Am I impossible to understand or something? Still be pretty young. Oh God, you go in when you're 24, you come out, you're 26, you're dead. You're basically dead. You're too old. Okay. Crafting, right? Okay. Repulsive crystals. I need. Oh no. Okay, so I need 64 of these. It'll be done in 10 hours. Nice. And gold. I need 56. Nailed it. I can do math. All of you guys are old. Okay, and? What? If you're older than 25, you're basically dead. Oh, I don't know. How old are the guys in BTS? They can't be that young. They've been around for a while. How old BTS boy? Wait, they're all like 30. They're all like 30. That's not it. Come on. Or maybe Google's lying. Maybe yeah, I'm like, if the BTS boys are young, it's not too late. It's not too late. I can still be someone. Yeah, but they're young. You're not. You think I'm older than 30? I am not older than the BTS boys. Oh, what? You're like, yeah, you're like 50. I'm not that old. Do I seem older than 30? Not that 30 is old, but how old do you think I am? They're young, you are not. Oh, bro. Bro, what? Oh, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'm Northern Lion. I'm a bald old man. No, Northern Lion's not old. How old is Northern Lion? I'll have to look that up when I get back. Yeah, I mean, I guess if you're going off of how many years people have said have passed while I was going to the bathroom today and yesterday, I do suppose I would be significantly older. if those numbers are to be believed. Yeah, wait, how? Okay. How old is Northern Lion? 36. I don't know how old I thought he might have been, but okay. Yeah, I don't even know if that counts as middle-aged. Okay. Oh, but I already spent 10 million schmackaroons. I need to go, or not 10 million, 1 million. I need to go remake $1 million for the next stage of crafting. Because I don't think I'm missing anything else for these, right? I think I got everything. I need 24 and 24. Yeah, we're good. 65. No. No. Not quite. Not quite. Oh, and did I got my books today, right? Although maybe I should just do some gold farming on the regular. Actually, I think technically what I should do is I should just go back to farming the exact same activity I was doing just now. Because it'll make me money. And I'm gonna need more of those gold coins. But what I could do is I could take a break and work on, I could level up some characters. Because that'll help. Chaos. Because do I have all the hydro mats? I'm probably gonna run out of XP before anything else. Oh, almost to 58? Yeah, I'm out of XP immediately. Okay. We're just guessing years. I'm not gonna tell you. But you're gonna go up. Tell me when to stop. 28. 29. 30. 60? I do like every time you get a new character and it's like, actually all of these are new. Okay. Do some character XP work. Was I doing? Is it better with Psyche? It is funny. I don't, I used to be kind of, I used to be able to answer how old I was quickly, but now I have to think for a second. It's funny. I've sort of lost track. The COVID fog of time has been like, how many years have I aged? The years are kind of molding together. I think when I was doing school stuff, there was a stronger delineation between the years. But now that I'm just doing the same thing every day, the time kind of blends together. So much so that I feel like there was somewhere I was recently that I feel like I might have told them the wrong age. I think I'm normally not off by more than 2 years, but I could have sworn that later I was like, wait, I'm not. Oop. Oop. Oh, I should wait. How long does that take? Because I can do this pretty quick with Rebecca. Was this faster? Is this easier? I don't know. This is pretty mindless, pretty brain brr, but the Rebecca is too. We're getting a lesson in counting. We're at 57 seconds. That's not. I don't think that's too bad. Oh, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Nah, 29. Oh. It's oh fuck, it's 30 in French. Is it not? Is it 30? Shit, I don't remember what 30 is French? 30, 33, 99. Ooh. Yeah, I don't think I can count to 100 in French anymore. Whoops. Haven't thought about French in a long time. But if I was trying to figure out how old someone was and they were not older than 30, I do think I could count up to that in French. It's possible having acquired all the goodies for the weapons is a good enough accomplishment for today for Duet Night Abyss. I do like I've been doing a lot of this grinding stuff. Have I been getting like the same room spawn every time? I feel like that's kind of rare. The time between the numbers appearing in chat is a lot longer than I would have suspected. I keep thinking, they keep getting me. I keep thinking they're done going for the next number. It takes like multiple minutes. Like, what the fuck comes after 28? Google searching. What comes after 28 in English? 29, okay. How do I type that? Copy and paste 29. Even that wouldn't take minutes. What if I got a semi-interesting 5 hours out of a Duet Night Abyss? That's good. I do feel like there is like a limit of how much Duet Night Abyss I feel like I can like actively farm in a day. I can do this kind of stuff for a lot longer, but I feel like entertainingly wise, I feel like I'm reaching the end. 21. 21. We've wrapped around. I'm not sure. I'm the 21 guess is a little concerning to me. Just about how long you think it takes to get a college degree. That makes me feel a little less good about your own age. You're like, oh, okay. They're like, no, it's not. Okay, it doesn't sound like it's 21. Go to 22. Oh, we're going fast now. Oh, we're already up to 23. They did not have a lot of confidence in 22. We did not. We skipped right by there. We zoomed straight to 23. Oh, 30. Oh my god. We're bouncing around. We're bouncing around like crazy. There is one more number they haven't hit in the 20s yet. If do they know? I really thought 24 was gonna be my year. It wasn't. I was super hyped. Oh, there's 24. I was so excited to be 24. I thought it was. I was like, this is gonna be my year. And that was probably a bit too much expectation to put on an arbitrary random year of time, but it really wasn't. It really wasn't. How old do you start streaming at? It's a good question. I don't. It was December of 2020 something. I wouldn't actually be confident on that. I think it, well, I guess when was my first stream? Is that like April? I'd have to check the books. Go to the dishes. Rip. Good luck with the dishes. I guess it depends on how bad your family leaves dishes. It's not bad doing dishes at my house. But I was a it feels funny. Technically, I feel like could be considered a professional dishwasher. I did wash dishes as my profession for a while, so. I don't know if that was a highlight of my life, but I feel like it was a really good experience to have. It wasn't quite customer service, or at least the part where I was washing the dishes definitely wasn't. If there was a customer talking to me while I was washing dishes, that was a bad sign. I did get grabbed a couple times in between dishes, and it was like, I can't help you, but I can find someone who can. Yeah, washing dishes with like a bunch of food on it, not my favorite thing. Ooh. Oh my god, and unplugging the drain. But I was pretty damn good at putting together and taking apart the big dishwashing machine. Like I do. I don't know how many times I've done this XP farm in a row today. I think it's been, I forgot the device. It's been less than half an hour for sure. But after all of this, it'll be enough to level one character like 10 levels. I do think some of the activities I feel like could afford to be a little bit more rewarding, but also maybe a little bit longer. Because like all of these are like sub 1 minute, but I get like 3 books. I think I complained about this like last week, but even though it's silly, I think I would feel like I was accomplishing more if I spent 5 times as long but got 5 times the reward. Even if it's literally the same efficiency, I think I would just feel better. Although that could be sort of more directly connected to like the power level thing, where it's as soon as you go up like the next ascension level, it's really easy to be way more powerful than like the enemies in this version. And so like if you were doing this as a fresh level like 60 character, it probably would take a lot longer. I think I'm not super thrilled by how you unlock higher difficulty activities with the trial experience rank. but I don't know how you'd really... I think I totally get why it works like it does. So, because it like if you just got account XP from doing any of these activities, I probably would have hit cap a long time ago. Or maybe it'd have to be like a really small amount of XP. I don't know. Because am I even 58 yet? I don't think I quite hit that from leveling Tabitha up. And I still have 2 more levels until 60. Oh. I straight up don't know where I'm supposed to get the XP from. It seems like maybe I'm supposed to do gold demon wedges or something, but they seem kind of expensive and hard to get consistently. But there is like according to my little trial XP thing, I've only found like half the demon wedges in the game, so that seems like a lot of XP is sitting there waiting for me. Cha-ching! Okay, that probably isn't enough XP to get Tabitha to max, but I don't know if I have the ascension materials for her either, so I'll check in on that. Yeah, okay, I don't have the hydromats. Oh, she's Electro. I probably don't have that either. Use less on Randy and Shibu. Oh, well, I had a couple. 58! Let's go. Okay. How much XP do I need for that? 13,000? No, my God, that's so much. What? Brother. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, good God. So 60 is probably like 20 something thousand? Good God. Like total away? Jesus. I mean, well, when you look at like amount of character progression left, it seems like that's not that far. But I think a lot of that's in Intron. Okay, wait. Weapon unlocks. I have 16. That's 6,400. So each weapon gives you 400 for unlocking, and I think I have... I've got like what? Like, so it's like only 5 weapons. I spent all day farming, and I think what it'll get me is like 2,000 XP. Oh. And but then if I level all of those up, so if I've got 89, 60 and Ascension for 16, that's like 560 per. So if I do that again, that's another 2k. 2 and almost 3. Jesus. Which means even if I do the farming levels up, that'll only be like half the next level. Not even. Wow. Good God. People have gotten to 60 already and I don't know how. Oh, Genimon Ascension. There's a lot of XP in there, I guess. I only have half the Demon Wedge XP. I'm missing like 200 Demon Wedges. Oof. God, that's a lot of XP. Maybe I should be putting more time into the Genimon. Because apparently there is some XP to be gained there. It's like, no, can I? No. Bing. Well, that was like 50 XP. Although I'm probably only supposed to level up shinies if I can avoid it. The Genimon's interesting. Because I'm not really entirely sure how to do it better. Like, I think it's the kind of thing I'm supposed to do every day, where it's like I go out and check all the Genimon spots. Let's see. That's my 50. Where is all the Ascension XP that I'm supposed to be getting from this? Because it seems like I'm only gonna get like 150 total. Maybe it's just because there's the sheer number of them. I don't even have enough XP to level this up, do I? Wow. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Oh, it probably also counts the raising them too, doesn't it? Like, if I go into like here. Oh, maybe, is this by type? Oh no, this is sorting by type of creature. Why isn't there one to sort by type of effect? Hello, Kaiser. Welcome to the couch. I can't say I necessarily vibe with your communication style, but Bomb. Hello. Sending quite a lot of J's. I wish you could sort them by effect, so that I could figure out which ones. Because I think it's rarity and type of these sorting is so unhelpful. Top 3, sorry for spam. I mean, the XP is not just number of messages. But because like you won't be able to go higher than 3, even no matter how much you spam. But congratulations on being top 3, I guess. Oh, well, I guess if I cared enough, I could switch it. Let's see. Because yeah, this takes too much time. You got what you needed from the stream? I get. Okay. Bye. Yeah, I really don't like because I'd have to keep track probably. The way I'd want to do this is have like a list of all the different traits. Or is there any way I could search them by? No. Beefy. Keen. I also don't know how these guys work. Like, these ones have stats that you can attach to the other Genimon, but I don't know whether or not it consumes them or not. But I kind of don't want to try. I'm sure I can find the answer to that question pretty easily online, but I haven't looked that up yet. Benkintosh on Twitch. Hello. Yeah, the Genimon the Genimon system so far has not enticed me super well. I guess I'm supposed to probably invest in some better food and then go and check all the spawns every day, but I don't know if I have that in me. Zoom. Finally done doing the dishes. Well, well, I guess it did take you almost 20 minutes. That's a sizable amount of time. Congrats on finishing the dishes. Welcome back. This Genimon just refuses to be caught. Consumes the Genimon to the one you're fusing with, and because like you can't unfuse it later. Yeah, okay. It did seem like it sounded kind of permanent, but I didn't know for sure. So whoa, that was a, wait, that just a yellow fierce looted out of nowhere. Nice. Yeah, I guess you're supposed to do this every day. I should want to do that, but God, that's a lot of effort. Now let's probably figure out a route. Oh, Genimon. Okay. Is that 26 minutes? Is that how long it took to do the dishes? Doom. 26. 6, 7. Yeah. Oh. GD Bond. I guess it probably could be a good distraction from the regular grind. Still guessing my age. I see. Feeding failed. Does the feeding really need to be a % chance? Oh, I think that I feel like that's almost the nail in the coffin. I think it feels weird that it's a % chance to get it, but also you can't just farm it like infinitely every day. Like, I feel like it should be one or the other and not both. Is there not one right here? Or I don't know if they, I'm assuming they respawn every day or once a day, because it feels like they're not that commonly spawning. But like, come on, man. Oh, shiny. No. Please be caught. Hit the game. Tamer trait. The traits aren't just for the expedition mode? Where do those even show up? Gathering resources. Do they actually affect stuff? Skilled in combat. I thought this was just for the expedition thing. But does it actually do other stuff? More likely to receive unexpected gains? I didn't know that these did something. Oh, so is it probably truffle? Skilled in training Genimon. Huh. Oh. Maybe don't open the menu when you're doing the patrol with the cranky man. It has is the game's not crashing. I'm just getting hey, we're back. Ooh, okay, maybe don't do that. You get 1 frame per minute. Pieces melting. I mean, I don't have my task manager somewhere I can see it. But I imagine just the game melting a little bit. Oh, guys are tankier than expected. Oh shit. There should be another one in the slummy part. Nope. Fine, I guess it's 27. Okay. Okay. Wait, the slideshow version. Lucky coin. Is your closer girl? I haven't done this one. A few copper coins from her pocket and holds them out to you. Would you like a lucky coin? My mom gave them to me. She said 1 coin takes away your worries, 2 keeps happiness close, and 3 makes you any wish come true. They're really magic. Mom cast a spell on them herself. I swear I'm not lying. If you don't believe me, you can ask around. Go on, I'll be right here waiting. CPU. Damn. For me, it's always just GPU usage. I see. Even with OBS running, it's like CPU is normally at like 50%, and then GPU is like 100. They're both lucky coins, made by kindness. Everyone's like, yeah, no, those are definitely lucky. Lucky coins? If they really work, do you think I'd be so starving out in the street? Oh. No, this guy doesn't think they're lucky. Don't go repeating that to the little girl. Oh, he's like, but don't tell her. Even the old man who's like, they're not lucky, but don't tell her that. Everyone says they work, don't they? They're amazing. I'll take all of them. Really? Well, if that's what you want, they're all yours. Hope they bring you lots and lots of happiness. Okay. I thought there was some Genimon down here. I'm not seeing any. Maybe they're in like the hallway. There's definitely some in the sewers. Although, did they tell you a percentage when you approach them, and could you leave them? Because is there a way to directly test whether or not? Is it like a outcome percentage kind of thing you'd have to test? It would be nice if there was a way to. I could show me the Genimon. Was this not the right way? Maybe it wasn't. Drains blocked. I don't remember if I've done any of these before. Come on. Rats. There really isn't even that many Genimon around. Whee! Another indication that probably just supposed to stop playing. There's one. Oh, but that one's just gonna be like 100%, isn't it? Oh, whoa. Let's see. So, oh. No, oh, it doesn't say, does it? Well, it's not green. But if I switch to, I'm in combat, sure. Whether you capture or not. Well, that doesn't seem very scientific, because were you able to verify that you don't get to capture the same one twice? And so if it's just perceived capture, I don't know if that. Yeah, I mean, wait. Well, okay, no. Is it a larger section? Wait, let's see. Yeah, I'm not seeing like it has any visual difference based on the sizes of the catches or the things. That doesn't mean it doesn't do something, but You'd have to have a lot of data to support that. Yeah, I know you can walk off. You can't go too far? It does going too far end it? You're thinking about it too much. What? I don't think so. Do I want to know the truth of things? Yes. Going too far, pause the capturing. Huh. Does it? I guess I feel like I've seen it succeed and fail. Let's see. Oh, well. Unclear. That one finished really fast. Go do home. I was like, go do home. Homework. Rip. Good luck. I hope. Oh, there's no one. I hope it goes quickly. Did you only now suddenly remember you had homework? I think this also feels like maybe your evidence for it going too far away might just be that the ones that you happen to run away failed with is kind of what it seems like so far. I'm not sure. It does seem like your evidence might be pretty circumstantial. I definitely haven't seen enough to definitively declare if that is the truth or not, but it kind of seems like the observational data might be a little bit inconclusive. Because like this one will definitely be harder to capture. But let's see, can I get far enough away? I feel like I'd probably right now feel pretty confident that distance doesn't have any effect. I think it's probably more likely that when you were thinking about testing that it just happened to fail when you were running away. I'm not making it super far away, so like it could be the exact opposite is happening. The ones where I'm succeeding and running away, it's just happening too quickly. Let's see. Okay. That's probably most of them in here. Oh, I should have been marking their spawn locations on my map. Okay. Pergid? Nope. Nope. World map. Buttons. A ledge, Captain Jimon, and it got knocked over falling ledge and it stuck at 50%. And it continued when you got back near it. Back in 15, 20, 25, 30 minutes. What do you mean by that? What? What do I mean by what? There's only one here, right? Oh. Or not. Maybe I'm back too soon for that guy? Okay. So let's see. Cause can I, maybe if I... so far doesn't seem like there is any distance that I could intentionally move that would end the capturing progress. It seems. At least I haven't been able to replicate that. Let's see. That one failed, but I'm assuming a failure would have failed no matter how close I stayed. That one I did get some good distance though. Let's see. Yeah, I don't... It doesn't seem likely that distance plays a super important role. Is there normally one down here? Or is it in the next room? Okay, I guess it's the next one. Oh, in the pond. Hello, little guy. Driplet. You know, that might be kind of helpful. How long did it take before you had gotten back near it? Because I feel like you can get decently far decently quickly. I don't know how I would make it further. Because pots, oh, shiny driplet. Or no, this is an ardent? It's not shiny? Or is it both shiny and ardent? Oh no, pink driplet's just a different colored driplet. Oh. Miraculous versus ardent. Ah, never mind. Okay. What if you wanted one that was pink? But the pink isn't shiny. It's just pink. We're not talking about literal Pokemon shiny, because it's different. Memory lane. Bedtime story. Furniture looks pretty rough. Lots of nails hammered deep into the wood, just like the door handles back in the village. Barry must have been incredibly strong, even as a kid. Welcome back, Kaiser. An alchemy storybook? All those weird bedtime stories Barry told me when we were little came from this. These notes in the margins are much neater than Barry's handwriting. Who could have written them? I'm recalling a lot about Barry, but still nothing about this place. Oh. There's a chest out here? Oh, wow. Good find, me. Hey, that's some free trial XP right there. Oh my god, the weapon damage is so abysmal. Well, I guess it probably doesn't have very good wedges on it. Probably not the fairest comparison. Okay, because like if I feed this guy and then jump off this cliff. Oh. Ah. It did sort of teleport me. But I'm definitely not getting the impression that distance does something. I think, yeah, it would be probably kind of hard to test the catch rate. You'd have to have a very good idea of the catch rates normally, like for each type. And since it doesn't seem to like say the percentages, I'm sure you could probably like data mine it or something, but you probably need a pretty large sample size to definitively decide whether or not the catch rate was increased or decreased for traits. I thought there was one out here, but I didn't see it at all. But yeah, I mean, like, there's probably not a lot more you can do to get away from the Genimon you're catching. Than that. That one maybe, but a failure does. Is it because I ran away, or just because it was gonna fail no matter what? Oh, damn! I guess I just can't see Genimon very well. I'm missing all sorts of ones. That's Genimon Ascension. There's 10,000? But I feel like it was only giving me like 50 XP per ascension. Where's the other? I'm at 500 of 10,000? And why am I still in combat? What am I in combat with right now? Where's all this loot coming from? Still in combat. What am I in combat with? Hello? Currently in combat. Sure, game. Sure I am. Well, guess I can't open the menu normally then. If I just like teleport, will that fix it? No. Cool. Maybe I'd have to go on a commission or something. I'm stuck in combat. How about now? Hey, I got open the menu now. Let's go. Was it? It said there were 60 kinds of Genimon? Alleged. Because you probably get Well, maybe you don't get any for these, because if I only have 500 total, it's not very much. Ugh. The trial XP so far is kind of toxic for me personally as a player, but oh, I feel like I understand. Okay, so wait, let's get back to this. I need Hydro and Electro. The strat for XP must be more Demon Wedge stuff, because there ain't no way I'm supposed to get to 60 in any amount of time by just doing characters and weapons. I think it like might be physically impossible in a short amount of time. I guess I'll have to figure out how to reliably do the legendary Demon Wedge thing. Because that might be like 800 per if it doubles every time. And that would be a lot more than the single ascension. I can't say I really enjoyed the Demon Wedge farm the first time around, so I don't think I'm super thrilled to be trying to get dupes for the yellow ones. But it's looking like that's probably way more effective than leveling, acquiring and leveling the weapons. Because it seems like that's only gonna give me like a couple thousand total. Oof. Big oof. Regardless of trial rank XP though, definitely made some good collection progress today. That's not nothing. Oh damn, yeah, trial rank 60 is a grind. I should look into like what the play time of people who've gotten that far is. It's gotta be absurd. Although, depending on how efficient demon wedges are, maybe you could have done it faster. Boom, 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 boom. I do think, unfortunately, I need like probably 18 of the hydro drops. So that's quite a few waves of this. I think it's like 9. I get two per. I don't know if I have the strength to effectively clear 6 waves in a row either. I probably should have done like 3 sets of 3. I do reckon I could probably go to like 4 or 5 and then spam the storage units, which shouldn't be too bad. Cha-ching! Well, I do feel like I might be Matakomi! Welcome back to the couch. I just immediately looked at the whale messages. I'm like, I'm not a whale. Does my gameplay look like I'm a whale? Free to play. No. How you doing? I'm okay. I feel like I might have a bit of a headache coming on, so I'm doing a lot of farming today. So I don't know how I feel about doing the last hour stream, but How are you doing? One butterfly character using early looked pretty strong. Yeah, there she is. Psyche. I think I've just got like yesterday I think I probably have just like a little bit of like a head cold kind of thing. I had some just kind of like overly stuffy yesterday. My throat's been a little off today. It can also depend on just like how much engagement and talking I do, which kind of changes stream to stream. But yeah, the Psyche is definitely probably my best single target damage dealer that I have built currently. But I would also say that I think her AoE isn't quite as good as my Rebecca, but that could be wrong. I haven't tested their numbers very accurately. Ooh, that's close. Is there any drop? Oh, there is drops. Yummy, yummy. I need 5% more. Or I can just do 2 of these. That'd do it too. Sploosh. But yeah, so I definitely prefer Psyche for like doing a lot of the, I don't remember what it's actually is it called Chase? I think it might be called Chase. For the activity that I spent like 4 hours farming today. I think Psyche is my best character for that. Because it does require you to kill some higher health targets, and I don't think my Rebecca's quite as good at that. That being said, I haven't really put that to the test, so I don't really know what their DPS is like directly compared. I think for this activity I probably could be using either, but Rebecca can kind of just do this where I just sit here and don't have to do anything. Which is kind of nice. When I was running quite a bit of Psyche earlier. Butterfly gal. She also can be a little more inconsistent uptime wise. With her team comp I have set up, it's not too bad, but in theory she does drain a lot of her health and sanity consistently. So she can run dry, but the same thing can happen to Rebecca too, so not HP wise though. Sploosh. Riveting gameplay. A lot of the activities tell you how many times you've done it. I wonder if Chase has the same thing. I did that a lot today. And oh right, I was supposed to go get more money. I forgot. I got distracted by characters. Because I don't have the gold needed to. The weapon craft seems crazy inefficient. And maybe I shouldn't have gone with the approach of I was like, I'll just try and craft all the weapons I don't have, and I maybe should have prioritized a bit better because this takes forever. Well, if it's like 4 hours for 6 weapons, I guess the per weapon doesn't seem so crazy. And maybe that's the important part. The bulk is where it gets really nasty. Because I wonder how many coins it is per weapon. If it's like, you need... It's like 10... You must need 350 coins per weapon. 350 Luna Mementos. And if you get 35 per chase, it's like 10 chases per weapon. So did I run chase like 60 times today? No, I was like a third of the way there. So I probably only ran it 40 times. That sounds more legit. But then 280,000 gold. That's only 3 chases worth. But that doesn't include the crafting costs of the components, which it seemed like was like $1 million for the whole set. Although that amount of gold feels like the chases should have paid for themselves, because I think you get 100,000 gold per chase. How do I not have more money? Maybe I've been spending too much on leveling characters or something. I feel like I should have more gold than I do. Because if I did like 40 runs of the chase today, I should have like 4 million. But I don't. I did some character leveling in Ascension, but it shouldn't have been that bad. Bum, 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 bum. Jellyfish. All right. Let's finish this. I do like when it respawns one in like the same spot. That's the good stuff. Any drops? Any drops for me? Ooh, there's one. That's all I need. Ooh, that was awesome. It might have spawned in the same spot. No, okay. Ba-dum!
愛に誠実じゃない人だったから、愛の神様に代わって罰を与えたの。
Yeah, oh my god, maybe I just am spending too much money on everything? Or did I miscalculate how much money I need? Because I'm like 20. Oh, maybe I only need 1.6 mil for the batch. Still feels like I should have more, because like this only takes 27k. I don't know where the money's going. Oh, and add XP. Sick. Instantly. Boop, 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 boop. I mean, yeah, her AoE is not bad. It's a bit more, she's definitely less like one locked in. I mean, if you have either of the characters try and kill one room, they definitely can do it at around the same speed. But like if you're staying in one place for longer, I think then Rebecca gets the upper hand where she has more area to, wow, why did I do that? Whereas Psyche's a little bit more mobile. I think for this activity, specifically where you have to come in and kill just like a certain number, they seem to clear pretty similarly. But Psyche's a little more empty head, brainless, mindless, because you can kind of just go like, press button and then things will die. Whereas with Rebecca, you kind of need to like move and place the jellies in a bit more of a specific fashion. The cool thing with Rebecca though is you can place a jellyfish and run out of the room at the right spot and it'll finish behind you, which is kind of cool. You can do like a fade away. Better to burn out than to fade away. Which can be kind of fun. But since my crafts are, I think I've still got like 8 or 9 hours on those physical timers. Because it probably would have been better to craft them one at a time in batches. I have plenty of time to farm the money back up. Maybe I should do some. Whoa, not what I meant to do. Do some maze. Because I think from the maze I should be able to farm and acquire the yellow versions of the consonants weapon wedges with a high degree of certainty and consistency, which might be kind of nice. I feel like for a while it was bothering me that I don't have access to the highest level of difficulty with the activity yet, and I'm missing out on the highest efficiency of getting its currency. But given how much XP I'm missing, I don't think I'm going to fix that anytime soon. What the heck am I gonna play tomorrow? Oh, you know, I could play a little bit. I could go back to the puzzle game from last week. That might not be a bad idea. Short Wednesday stream. Although if the puzzles get too much more in depth, that might be a little bit rough for the stream. yelling about the shapes that don't want to sit next to each other because they're not fans of the same sports team or they're too stinky. But I don't know when I would play that otherwise, so maybe that might not be the bad idea. That might not be the bad idea. Might not be the worst idea, or might not be a bad idea. Like combine those into, it might not be the bad idea. It might be a worst idea. Also, I've seen some thumbnails that implied there might be good clue farms. I feel like they're probably just clickbait. It seems like you mostly just get those from just about any activity on the side every once in a while. But I should look into it because I am very interested in getting higher intron for the characters that I'm playing or would like to play. And it seems like I6 for either Lin or Niffle. Seems like they're pretty dope. So I'd be very interested in doing that. But it kind of doesn't, I don't get the impression that that's something that you can target farm unless you just have the excess secrets. But I haven't looked into it at all. I've seen some thumbnails that implied you could, but I've watched some pretty uninformative BS on this game already. Just like early days Genshin, people get a hold of like something they think might be true and then saying stuff and it's like, that's not, they're like, this is the best farm. And even if it's like bad, if it's the best thing they currently are aware of, they'll make a video that says it's the best. Ugh. But apparently people have different relationships with data and the truth than I do. Well, I guess saying this is the best strat we found so far isn't quite as clickbait as the I don't know. It doesn't sound that much worse in my head. It sounds actually much more trustworthy. But I clearly don't know what people want to click on. If I knew the overlap of accurate clickbait and good titling, I think I'd probably be doing better. Welcome back, Bella. You really did your homework? That was fast. Fastest draw in the West for homework. You didn't do all of it. Oh. Well, hopefully it's not due tomorrow. Confusing. Rip. Instructions unclear, or like is it math and you just like don't know how to do it? Hopefully if it's the kind of confusion that like instruction wise that you have time to ask whoever assigned it to you clarifying questions. Currently on math. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Math can definitely be incredibly hard to do if you don't know what you need to do. I have a classic story that I tell a lot when math and homework come up, where I had a misunderstanding where a professor had put up the recommended reading and problems to do for practice for the first like 2 weeks, and I had just missed the part where they were talking about that it was not for like, it was not a short amount. But I went home, or I went back to like my dorm room, home at the time, and I was like, I had written down the recommended stuff, and I thought it was the assigned homework for like the first night, and I spent a couple hours and I'm like, fuck, this shit's hard, oh my god. But I did all of it. It was the most work I've put. I was like, oh my god. And then I was ahead for like the next 2 weeks. It was the first time I've ever gone to like a math class and been like, oh, I kind of actually know what they're going on. It's pretty funny. I didn't know math can be so hard in high school. Well, math can be hard at any level. Algebra can be kind of hard. Trigonometry can be kind of hard. Geometry can be kind of hard. You could be doing calculus in high school. You could be doing algebra, your like trigonometry stuff in middle school. I think math really depends. Mentioning school and math just reminds me of the workbooks in my math lab all over again. Math flashbooks. I don't know if I'm familiar with my math lab, but that sounds to me like an online math homework thing, and whether or not I'm familiar with the tool itself, I feel like I probably know the vibe. Across the board for college and needs. Huh. Oh, I guess. I had some online math stuff. Maybe was it my math lab? Ooh. I don't remember. Sucked at trig. Yeah, trigonometry was not my strong suit either. Hit me with that sine, cosine, tangent, baby, and I'd be like, triangle, what? Angles go brrr. Your community Discord. I think technically the answer might be yes. At one point, someone made one because they were like, can I make you a community Discord? And I was like, I won't do anything, but you can. So I think it might exist, but I myself do not run anything. I'm not really a big Discord guy. So the answer is kind of, maybe. Wasn't a one. It happened a while ago. Someone was like, and I think they added me to one. I think I'm part of a Discord server that's called like a Starkus' server, and there's like 2 people in it. Cause I was like, you can do whatever you want. I'm not gonna do anything though. And they're like, I'm gonna do it. I was like, okay. I think my relationship with Discord is not super normal, but like I feel like I've heard a lot of horror stories about communities and stuff, and I feel like I would, if I was gonna do it, I would have to like moderate and stuff, and I just don't want to. I wouldn't want to create a space or be part of a space that could be potentially negative. I don't know. I'm overly weird about interacting online. Find a perimeter of random shapes. Well, that's like depending on the shape or the information given, that sounds like it could be really basic, but it also could be really complicated. Like, if you needed to find the perimeter shape and all you were given was like an interior angle and you had to like trig your way out, that could be really effed up. But if you have to find the perimeter of like a rhombus or something, and you're given the links of all the sides, it might not be that hard. But or is it kind of like, is it like, are you supposed to memorize like the perimeter equation for a circle or something, or like a cone? Is that what you're at? The kind of thing where you come in for the test and the teacher has to cover up the thing on the wall that has the equations for all the shapes with your cylinders and your cones and stuff. Memorize it all. Yeah, that sounds right. So many discords. Yeah, I know that I definitely use Discord very, very differently than some people do. Some people use it like it's like a full-on social media. I couldn't imagine. So I've tried to join some of like games Discords, and it's so overwhelming. Because I think you're probably not supposed to like read every message or something, but then you come back and then even in the smaller things I've been in, when you come back and there's like 100 messages, that is small compared to the thousands you might normally come back, I'm like, I feel like I should read it, or like if I'm not reading it and people are just having like a bunch of conversations in general and I'm like, I don't get this. You give up? I mean, how many equations do you have to memorize? Well, if you're just memorizing equations, what's the confusing part? Do you not know do you have to figure out some of the equations for the perimeters, or is it like non-standard shapes or something? Strike up a conversation with people for years. Yeah, I just like, I don't get the vibes. I don't know. It's just, I've never been a chat room kind of guy, and so maybe I don't know. I also don't like, if I was playing an MMO or something, I don't go and chat in like the local or anything. You're not gonna remember any of it. Rip. Well. Yeah, you could try some memorization strategies, I suppose. But I mean, I feel like there's often a lot of them you can like group together, like circles and cones have some crossover because of the circle, or the cylinders and things. Remembering your pi r squareds and stuff can help keep it together. But I guess I don't really understand what you're trying to go for, so memorization is a weird thing. It is often tested, but is less and less important as a skill in life. Because information is more and more easily accessible over time, and so memorization kind of gets funky where you're like, well, I could look it up. I could ask ChatGPT. Understanding the principles is definitely the important part, but memorization's a good skill to have, even if you only memorize it for like one test. If you can figure out how to memorize something for a short period of time just to be tested on it, that's a little, little sketchy, little like workaround for testing, and is not what it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be teaching you, but it's a good skill to have. Refresh on the equations. Yeah, I don't think I could find the area or the volume of a cone or a sphere right now. I'd probably have to look it up. Memorize costs? measurement. The perimeter, even finding the perimeter inside. Memorize costs? How much does a banana cost? What is the perimeter of a banana? What is the perimeter of the inside of a banana? Or are we talking about volume, perhaps? Measurement. Are you measuring things? Yes. Wait, what? Like, do you get like a ruler or a tape measure and you like get to physically measure stuff? What? Maybe the yes was to a very specific thing I'd said. No. Okay. I don't get taught. I'm just handed piles of paper. Okay. You guys have that. I mean, I guess getting help is good. It is funny. One of my most consistent points of like difference on stream is a lot of times people talk about school and I'm like, I don't know if I don't understand how your school works or if people, I thought my perspective on school was pretty in line with my peers, but some people talk about school and I'm like, I don't like what? Sure, that every once in a while I had assignments or projects where I was like, brother, were we taught this? Did like what? But then normally it was the kind of thing you like you ask your friend, you're like, is this fucked up? Like, do we know this yet? And then normally people would be like, what, you don't remember it? Or like, yeah, what? And then you go and you ask for some clarifying questions, or you're like, hey, what? Maybe, you know, stuff happens, but like, some people show up and they're like, I never taught anything I'm ever handed. I'm like, that sounds false. But, okay. But I love tests compared to assignments and stuff. So people are different. I know there are definitely different like styles of teaching and stuff, and like I did have some classes where it was like, here's a workbook. So I could see how that could be a style, is like, here is a textbook and a packet, work through it. And I did despise that style. And I wouldn't really consider that teaching or class, but I think sometimes it does, that is the style. But I don't know if I mean, I know that, especially student-wise, I'm definitely hearing from a biased source, and so I can't always be like, I don't know if I'm getting the real story. Private school. Oh, so that should be good education. Normally have to go at 9 a.m. You can leave within an hour? You go to school for 1 hour a day? What? What the heck? PP. Physical education. What's the extra P? Outdoor education. Oh. Outdoor. I mean, okay, I guess it does sound like your this education style is definitely not something I've ever encountered before. Yo, what? Yo, that shit's crazy. Go on hikes. Okay. Interesting. That could be really good to learn about geology, geography, and like plants, botany and stuff. Or is that just like a field trip? Sounds like it sounds to me like it's more consistent than like a once in a while field trip. But definitely learning about the natural world in the natural world is super cool. Don't often get a lot of opportunity to do that. First hike we went on, we had to go up in mountain. Got hurt coming down. Rip. You're learning some. That's your physical education. The PPE. Also important life skill to learn how to get back up from falling, learn how to not get hurt walking. Those are important things to learn. Those are some life skills. Not normally ones super covered in general education. Learn how to make a fire. Oh, okay, yeah, you're going to survival school. Are you in the military? We go on hikes? No. Burnt your hand. Well, if you're building fires, I can see how burning hands could happen. Military. Like, this doesn't sound like any school I ever heard of before, but it definitely sounds like hiking and survival training. Sounds sort of like what you'd go through in like boot camp. Do they teach you how to disassemble and clean firearms in your school by any chance? Do you have to wear a uniform and have a certain haircut? Is there a command structure? Do you have a unit you're part of? What? Even if they did teach how to disassemble unassembled bones. Missile guns. Oh. Wouldn't be allowed to touch them. I
そうだ、マユ
see.
カ。浄化剤は浄化装置の周囲で敵を倒さないと回収できないんだ。浄化剤がいっぱいになれば依頼達成ね。頑張れ。
Yeah, because I'm only allowed to touch the guns in my GPE, my gun physical training, and that's only on Thursdays. And you know, once I show up, I only have an hour, but you can leave if you hit the targets. Only 10 students. All the time there's only 3 in your class or in your whole school, or what? Huh? 10? But only 3? What the heck? Huh? Are you being homeschooled? Said private school. Huh. Damn. Do you have a teacher? Are you just a band of roaming children? Mission completo. I'd like to think at this point, surely I'd have farmed enough XP to have enough. But I don't think I have. It's not a big school, you don't know explain it. Okay. But is 10 kids your entire school? Video your school and post it. I think that doesn't sound like a great idea to me. That doesn't seem like the kind of thing that would be a smart idea to post on the internet. I definitely wouldn't condone that. They're teachers. That's a good sign. That's a good sign. There's one teacher in the whole school. And they take turns with each of the 3 kids. I think having a better ratio of kids to teachers is a good idea. I don't know. God, what's the smallest class I've ever been in? Even in college, I think it was like, well, I think there was a class that only had like 20 or 30 people in it. Well, or was I in a small? I don't think I've ever been in a class that had less than 20 people, ever. There's 2. Wait. There's 2 teachers in the whole school? I was joking about the 1, but there's only 2? Or is it 2 teachers per class? Video the inside. Yeah, that's what I kind of thought you were saying. Just 2 teachers and 1 principal. Why would you even need a principal if you only have 1 or 2 teachers? Yo, look, the CEO of the company. What is the principal also a teacher? Why would you need it? Or why would you need like organizational faculty if you have like 10 kids and 2 teachers total? What? That's crazy. You being for real right now? Principal's always in the main building. You have more than one building? Given the amount of teachers and kids, this seems like a one-room schoolhouse kind of deal. Okay. I don't know. This is being for real. Are you sure? I don't. The principal thing doesn't add up to me. I feel like you could have a really small school, you know, kind of like Montessori or something, where you're like little kids. It probably could be at any level, but having a principal just doesn't add up. I just can't fathom what possible job they could have if your school is like 12 people total, including teachers and students. 2 buildings. There's an elementary school, and that's a high school. What? There's the high school teacher and the elementary teacher and the principal. And there's 5 kids in the elementary school and 5 kids in the high school. No, there's more teachers for the elementary school. So high schoolers, we don't need as much teachers. Huh. Okay. What an interesting system. You know, I genuinely don't know. I don't think I know anything about whatever this is. 30 to 26 kids? High school only has 10. Damn. My worldview is being tested. I feel like the questions bubbling in my head are like, you have technology in your village? Trying to make me make friends in the school. Having friends in your peers is a great idea. Although when there's only like 9 other people to make friends with, that does seem like it either would be everyone's friends or it could get complicated really fast. I feel like I'm with your mom though. One of the 9 is your brother. Oh, your twin? That makes sense. That makes sense. Don't trust people because of last year. If that makes sense. I understand that. Last year was very rough for trusting people. That's for sure. You also like you can be friends with people you don't. I mean, you should trust your friends, but there's also like different levels of friends you can have, and having like friends at school like, you might not trust them with your life, but you can trust that they'll have your back for like schoolwork or, you know, help you out and stuff. Or just to hang out. People are always fake these days. Can't trust your friends. I mean, people are almost always fake online in some way, but I don't. It's pretty hard to be truly fake in person. But interpersonal problems, some people philosophize that they might be in fact the only problems, all problems, so it's definitely nothing simple about human interaction. That's for sure. Easy to be fake in person. Easy to be fake in person. I always take everything when my mother takes me to the airport. I shouldn't have said that. Like, you steal things from your therapist? What? I don't, are you a kleptomaniac? Okay. Would be pretty hard to not get caught stealing from your 3 other classmates. It's easy to fake everything. Because my mother takes me to therapy and I fake as like I'm fine, even though you're not. Yeah, that's not a good thing. That sort of is counter to the point of therapy. It's like the one place you should definitely be honest. Cryptomaniac? No, klepto. K-L-E-P-T-O. And then the maniac part means you uncontrollably steal things. Well, that's probably not quite the right definition, but it's the compulsion to steal, to thieve, I believe. Actually, not super down on what the like book definition of kleptomaniac is. You just kept talking about taking things, so I thought you were like actually physically taking things. But yeah, you should like definitely be honest with your therapist. Sort of the whole point, actually. I would never steal. You just said you always take everything. I don't know, man. Oh, maybe you meant fake? I always fake everything? Oh, that would make sense. Fake everything. Ah, that I was like, I don't know, you said you took everything. I take everything that's not bolted down. Never steal. Hey, it wasn't me. But it's like, sure, maybe you don't tell people how you're really feeling, like your therapist, but if you were to have a conversation with someone and you just like if you and your therapist like reversed roles, if you had someone who's showing up and they, you know, were being quote unquote fake, like that's still how they're choosing to interact with you, and whether or not they, you know, whether or not you trust someone with the emotions you're feeling, it's still the part you're sharing, and that's real, right? What's like $5 from your brother? Well, yeah, probably not optimal, but wait, who hasn't? Well, okay, I don't know if I've ever. I don't think I've ever taken money from my family, but stealing things from siblings is a natural progression. Yeah, I don't think I've ever done anything monetary, but that sounds pretty small time. Paid him back. Well, that tracks. $5. Okay, I'll level up my characters as much as I can now, and then that'll be the end of stream. End of the stream for today. Finished your work. Good job. Congratulations. Not gonna remember tomorrow. That would be a concerning development. Oh, I didn't go and farm any electro stuff, did I? Whoops. Well, not gonna be able to level her up. Your memory would go really fast. To the top. Tip and let's see. Does it keep track of how many times I've done? It doesn't really say, does it? I guess it keeps track of like the individual covert commissions. 8 hours left on those bad boys. Well, I leveled up too. That happened. That was a bonus. Definitely accomplished a lot of grind today. Whether or not it'll actually translate into a lot of benefit, not quite sure. Time is it? It's time to end stream for today. That's what time it is. Whoa! Oh. I start streaming at 10 a.m. Pacific time. It is 7 hours from then. Okay. Oh, thank you so much, everyone who stopped by today, whether you're here now or long gone. It means a lot to me to stop by for any amount of time. This is gonna be it for me today. I'll be back tomorrow. Probably playing the little shape game from last week Wednesday, unless I come up with a better idea. But that'll probably be what I'm doing tomorrow. Oh, there's a spider on my wall. You start at like 1 p.m. Nope, I do not start at 1 p.m. Could I stream till 8? I could. I don't though. But this is gonna be it. I hope everyone has a wonderful rest of their day. And you end at 8. If it's 8 o'clock for you, that's what time I end for you. But the magic of time zones, I don't know what time it is for you, so I can't I can't just magically tell everyone what time I end at for their time zone. I mean, I probably could, but I have to check every time zone and say it every time, and that's just not logical. It's nighttime. It might be for you, but I don't know that, and I. Okay. But yeah, I hope everyone has a wonderful rest of their day. Nighttime, evening, morning, lunchtime. It's what 8 p.m. Congrats. My PC made a Windows noise for no reason, but that wasn't anyone else. Bye bye for now.